life, tell me how you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better, I'm better, I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better, I'm better, I'm better. Wu-Tang Clan, how my angels get up. Life on life, tell me how you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better, I'm better, I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better, I'm better, I'm better, I'm better.
I'm a little bitch, ain't done little bitch. One little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend on the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out.
Hold up.
I'm a little bitch, ain't done little bitch. One little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend on the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out like the
Wu-Tang Clan, how my angels get up. Life on life, tell me how you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better, I'm better, I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better, I'm better, I'm better, I'm better.
Images, iris, limitless, priceless. Sunrise energy shining. I shall silence. The brightness, skyless. Images, iris, limitless, priceless. Sunrise energy shining. I shall silence. The brightness, skyless. I've been holding you ever. I will make it out better. I don't know if you're nonsense, but I hold you back when you hold me back. And I know that it's better, and I feel it for forever. How it makes you feel better. How it makes you feel. How it makes you feel.
I'm a little bitch, ain't done little bitch. One little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend on the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out.
Hold up.
I'm a little bitch, ain't done little bitch. One little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend on the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out like the
Wu-Tang Clan, how my angels get up. Life on life, tell me how you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better, I'm better, I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better, I'm better, I'm better, I'm better.
Images, iris, limitless, priceless. Sunrise energy shining. I shall silence.
What's good, y'all?
Skyless. Woo! Images, iris, limitless, priceless. Sunrise energy shining. I shall silence.
I just woke up. I didn't just wake up. I was up earlier, but yeah, I'm here to do some work and hop in with Superman. So let's hop in the call, bro. I guess I'll start looking at some bugs.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, man? Yes, see us up in chat.
Yo, let's get chat.
You wanna tell them what happened?
Guys, I got the cursed gear finally. I finally got the cursed gear, bro. I'm not in yet. I still have to be ranked, but it's looking like it, bro. It's looking like it. I'm excited.
Right. We know what we gotta do, man.
It's the trio prog. Valakis might get in too.
Valakis, Super.
Did Rag say anything about Valakis?
I asked. He didn't respond yet.
Bro, I'm excited, bro.
Yeah, man. I want to run like a squad prog, man. I feel like it'd be fun.
Yep. Bro, that'd be fucking fire. So, are they planning on making Curse Gear public at some point?
I guess we'll just have to see based on how, like, kind of like the media stuff for like the fucking testing goes.
Yeah. Do you think it could be public right now, or you think a lot of stuff is still hard coded?
I think so, but yeah, I think a lot of stuff would need to be like fixed up for an actual public release, to be honest.
Yo, what's good, Valakis?
Yo, what's up, Valakis?
Yo, what's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Good.
Chilling, bro.
Good.
What y'all up to?
We were just talking about.
You saw Curse Gear got unmedia banned.
Yeah, it's no more media ban.
Mm-hmm.
And Super got in.
Oh, work. Wait,
I got
what?
in, bro.
Now,
I asked Raguzer,
you to
Mr.
get- I
R.
asked you to get in.
Hold on, bro. I've been pending for like 2 years, bro.
I'm saying.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Nah, what?
I'm saying we gotta
Hold on.
run the trio prog, bro. Get Punchy in
Who's
here,
it?
bro.
Who's in charge of progression? I mean, sorry, not progression. Acceptance.
I mean, I think any of the devs can like accept you in, but I think Rag
Oh, word?
accepted Super.
Bro.
Yeah.
Rag, come on, bro. You know me, bro. Please. Let me see. Are they like still accepting people right now, or is it just like in increments?
It's still well. We'll see, I guess. Also, by the way, Alex, say what's up to chat.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yep.
Oh, what's up, stream? How y'all doing?
And they're saying, they're like, "What, Valacus?"
Bro, I'm like, I don't even exist to them.
they're
Bro.
saying, Valagus, we miss you.
Yeah, all right. They saying I fell off and sold out. That's crazy. Is anyone like streaming the game right now?
Only like one YouTuber, bruh. I would say maybe only one YouTuber, Crimson Kaida. Like he's the only one who like sometimes streams. Even then, like still, I think even when like out of retirement, I still hop on. I'm still like the I think biggest deep streamer, bro. Like gotta step it up.
You're still
wait.
the biggest deep streamer?
Yep.
Weird. But you're low key retired now, right?
I know. Like I was like fucking. What's a good example? Like I was mentioning, it's like All Might after he got injured, bro. Like someone's got to take out the coverage.
Dang.
That's
So wait,
true.
you still are you still deving for deep, or you got other projects going on?
I'm currently dubbing right now
Bless you.
for deep, actually.
Thank you.
Dang, bro.
Also bless you, yeah.
Feel super.
What's up? What's up,
Not
Valagus?
gonna lie, bro. I'm about to cop a McLaren,
What?
Word?
bro. I was driving to my neighborhood and like one of them got stuck at the gate, so I let him in and like, bro, that thing is so sexy in real life.
Hey, bro, if that's what you want to do, bro. We'll see. We'll see what I do, bro. We'll see what I do. Did I tell you what happened or no?
Saga? You saw what happened, or you already told me
About the
Yeah,
contract?
I heard
About
yeah.
the contract? Oh, you heard about the contract? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens, bro. We'll see. I thought it would end in 20 hours, but I read the contract again. It's gonna end like it's gonna be a done deal on the midnight of the
Wait.
19th. So
So yeah,
like on 220 basically.
Wait, you took the deal?
Oh, yeah, I'll explain why later, but
Oh
no.
wait.
yeah. But well, hold on,
What?
but they can still pull out within 3 days. So it's not closed case yet, but it's looking like it will be a closed case.
They're definitely taking it, bro. Bro, your game was actually good. Like I played it for like 2 hours.
yeah, no, it was probably like I think like it had the most potential. I'll say that by far.
Mhm.
You ever feel
So
like
wait,
you could
you
have gotten
didn't-
more though for it?
I don't even think the contract is 100% a done deal, you know?
Yeah, you never know.
So I think it's like 60-40 right now. 60% it goes through, 40% it doesn't. So we'll see how it goes. It's a three-way split though between
I don't even think you're allowed to say that, are you?
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. It's a three-way split.
Why don't so are you able to like keep like even like the smallest bit of percentage?
Nah,
Or just
I don't want to
outright?
either. I don't want to
Oh.
either. I'll go more into depth. Like once the 20th passes, like once it's the 20th of midnight, I'll go into more depth for sure. Bro.
Dang. Bro, I didn't think you were gonna take it, bro.
Yeah, I already heard from Arctic Suba.
Hello, Balakis.
Damn,
Who's that? What's up,
that's
Aqua?
crazy. That third one is actually crazy though. What?
He said hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a crazy lineup. It's a nightmare blunt rotation,
Ah.
Aga.
I feel like that's so random though. No. Wait, on
Is it?
what list though? No. Yeah, just send me the
I'll sh-
list.
Who's the deleted user in the group chat?
That's what I was trying to wonder too. I was thinking maybe it
isn't that Vert?
No, Vert is the V7 Vert.
Then that has to be.
I thought it was
I actually don't know
Dizzle.
then.
I thought it was Dizzle, but I don't think
it's Nano, right?
No. Nano,
Oh,
Nano left the group
Nano was never in
years
here.
ago.
Oh,
I thought it
Who
was
is
Dizzle,
that
but Dizzle
then?
also
Click on-
left.
Click on it.
Oh, maybe I have DMs. I can see.
Oh, really? Look.
nah. You can.
Oh,
Who is
No, I have
this?
no
Hold on.
DMs.
oh, I have DMs. Hold on, let
Wait,
me look.
I don't think that's the same person.
Okay, he pinged me saying Lord Sendo Soda's YouTube channel. This was December 20th, 2022. Then,
All right, what happened to Lord Sendo, bro? Speaking of retirement, he needs to come back out of retirement.
Nah. He can stay in retirement, bro.
We don't fuck with Lord Sendo.
yeah, what's the beef with Lord Sendo?
Nah, what are you coming out of retirement for? I don't understand, bro. He good.
We're scared of the competition.
Yeah, bro. That's competition for real, bro.
Okay,
Let me see.
Aga, what's up? I've noticed
Oh, no,
that a lot of
that is
deep
Dizzle,
YouTubers,
never mind.
the pipeline between deep YouTuber is deep YouTuber to deep to like
To Dev.
oh
Oh,
no, but he's continuing on the YouTuber pipeline.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Bro, I feel like every deep YouTuber gets rich, bro. Like that's
True.
the pipeline for real.
Is that true, Aga?
Gets rich, huh?
Yeah.
Has every debug YouTuber gotten rich? Let me think. At least of the old generation. We have to
Yeah,
ask
no, like the
Squishy.
OG deep tubers, like the OG, not the newer ones.
Okay, but rich, like, okay, y'all don't understand. Rich is like a spectrum, bro. You feel me?
Let's say like at minimum 200K a year.
No, I don't think all you deep YouTubers.
Oh,
that's crazy.
A good majority, though. I feel like.
Maybe you'd have to ask No-Go too.
oh yeah, no goes,
Yeah.
bro. No goes chilling, bro. I keep seeing people play this game on TikTok.
Really?
Yeah. Yo, Super, have y'all been to Disneyland?
Where?
Disneyland.
Where's is that the one in Florida or California?
I think it's both.
Wait, Aga, do you know me and Valgus and Tori? We all met up last
Really?
month. Yeah,
Oh, shit,
we
what was
all we met up on like the 6th of January. We went to me and Tori stayed at Valgus's house in Florida.
Kinda
Wait,
fire.
that was last month?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds crazy.
That was last month. Yeah,
Bro, I feel like that was so long ago.
nah, that was last
feels
month.
really long.
Yeah, that was
What the
last
heck?
month.
August, like, yo, where was my invite?
Yeah.
I gotta pull up, bro. I got room, bro.
Bro, I would pull up.
There he
bro,
is,
but
hella
I've been-
rooms.
I've been locked in, man, on scripting, bro.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Really?
I mean, I had an extra
work
setup.
I work dinner every day for hours on deep, bro.
Dang. They got you working overtime.
Hope
I don't
they
know about
pay
overtime,
him
but
well.
I'm
Has
sure he
your-
gets
has your
paid
percent
fucking
gone up?
amazing.
it's pretty solid. But obviously, it depends on how the game does. Game does shit, pays worse, right? So, kind of like that though. It's like a incentive to always keep working.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you for the 2 domino. Superman get Resi to get y'all in desperation.
Wait, what was you say about desperation?
He said, "I'm gonna get Resi to get y'all in desperation."
What is that?
Super, I'm gonna get Rize to get you on desperation. I'm already in desperation.
Wait, what's desperation?
It's like a My Hero Academia CCPD game.
What? Yo, where are all these GCC games? I didn't hear about
Yeah, he's
none of
streaming.
them.
No one told me that. Okay.
He's streaming.
Not enough money. I'm playing your game right now, Super.
The Stop the Brainrots one.
Yeah, bro, the game fun.
Bro,
I don't know why you shouldn't sell, bro. Why don't you just keep it?
nah, listen. Okay, listen, bro. I'm not a dumb person. There's a reason for like my decisions.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm telling you, it's a good decision.
Oh, so you made a 200 IQ play, basically.
No, like I just think it's logical. There's no like, there's nothing more to it. I just think it's logical. I'll explain my.
Oh, I see what's
reasoning
going
later.
on. You about to get that Lambo, huh?
No, bro. Okay, you're just misinterpretation. Okay.
Hey, bro. You want to get that Lambo? I understand, bro. I would do the same thing. Oh, heck yeah. I'm one shot in all these brain rots. How much is VIP? Oh,
I
nah.
went for 9.
Bro, Artie was telling me he said that it was your best selling product. And it was like,
Yes, bro. And he made the idea. He made the
bro,
idea.
you gotta sauce him up, bro. That's
No,
a
I am.
crazy
I am.
idea. Oh my goodness. I like looked. I was like, wait, that's actually
When the deal
genius.
goes through, if the deal goes through, I'm gonna give 20 to my builder,
20?
5.5 to my other builder, and I'm gonna give 1K to Arctic because he sauced me up with those ideas.
Mm.
Wait, you giving so and so 20 G's?
Yeah,
He's a
'cause
builder.
they're on percent. They are the builder I have. He built all of Guri. Like he's actually crazy.
Oh, I guess I'll remove this.
Dang.
Guess we got room for 2 more in the OG group, though, man. Let's see who else is really OG.
Wait, what about Dan VR?
True, actually, I'll throw him in here. Sure, he is OG. Throw him
Who's
in
still
here.
around? I mean, there's no other options.
Yeah,
We got Ramen Lord Sendo.
Yeah, from like the
Yo, how about we get Ramen here?
Yeah, I don't know if there's like any like super duper OGs besides Dan VR. You said it wrong.
I hate the sniper in this game.
Ramen Lord Sendo,
Oh,
bro.
brother. Yep.
Let's look at my screen share.
Wait. Oh no, I thought I knew who it was, but I was about to say Birmingish.
Oh,
Damn, who really is it?
I can't right now. I'm chained to progging. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, we just dropped like pretty big update actually. I'd say a lot of stuff that there's probably like multiple legendaries, a lot of different progs. So gotta
Wait,
feed
Dan
the-
PR's a progression YouTuber now?
He's been making prog videos, man, and apparently it paid like fucking couple racks in a month. Like actually a lot of money.
Yeah,
Bro,
prog
Prog's
money,
always
bro.
made a lot of money. Like that's the reason we did
It
it.
said 8K in November, bro. 8,000 off a Deep Oaken in the big 2025, man. That is impressive. I'll tell
Yeah.
you that.
Hey, bro, that's why we did it. But you sacrifice your entire
Yeah, you gotta like spend all
like you
day.
sacrifice your entire like day to it. You can't have no girlfriend. You can't have no nothing.
Hey, that's not true. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Chino Valley is out of grow during that, right?
Yeah. Bro, no, that was actually nah. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
what
that
I was
was
about to say.
the-
Like
Those are some
you
hard times,
sacrifice with to make daily progression videos or at least like progression videos. You sacrifice a lot. Like you are so busy all the time. It's not flexible at all. It's like I would never do it again. Even if I like that was my last thing, I would never do it again. It's just
Never.
It was
Okay,
miserable.
Hold on. You'd rather work a 9 to 5?
No, I'm not working 9 to 5, but
I'm about to say, bro.
There was a better way, though. There was definitely a better
Yeah.
way.
I mean, best way is be a scripter. Yeah. Keep it a $1.50. No, I don't know. Maybe perhaps I will one day get on another game too. To be honest, I was yapping about it, and even Rag was saying it was like it's a good idea if you don't own the game. So maybe I shouldn't spend like literally.
oh wait, Nogo's
hours
a
a
OG. Nogo's a OG.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Ooh, wait, since first one, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm in here.
All right.
Wait, super. So does that mean we can do our game now that this one's getting sold?
Yeah. If it gets sold, if it doesn't get sold, then
Back on the
it's gonna have to wait. Yeah, back on the fucking grind.
Let's go, bro. We'll have the best game ever, bro.
We're gonna find out the fate of the game on exactly once it turns 20th. So the fate
Nah,
of the
it's,
game.
it's gonna sell, bro. It's gonna sell.
I hope it sells, but
So wait,
we'll see.
I didn't know. So like, if you have someone on percent, if you sell the game, they get the percent of the sale too.
It just
Or is that
depends on
just
how you
being
slice it.
generous?
Well, no, I mean, I told him he's 20%. So if I sell the game for 100K, obviously, why would he not get 20,000? You know,
Dang,
you
bro.
can't be like you're on 20% and be like, you know what, you only get 2,000 now. You know, then that's not really 20%.
Hey, bro, some of these devs grimy, bro. I feel like they definitely would do that.
Yeah, but not me. I'm
Yeah,
like different. I don't move that way.
yeah, I wouldn't do that neither. Plus, that dude, I'm not gonna name drop. He works hard. Is he still in
Mhm.
high school?
No, that the person I'm talking about that is on 20% is the one in the group chat that made Gory.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about so and so, bro. Never mind.
No, he's also on percent. He's the one that's getting 5.5.
Oh, okay.
I had 2 builders for this one.
Yeah, the quality looks like really nice. It's just something about your games when it comes to like lighting. Is it like not vibrant on purpose?
I don't know
Oh,
why. Is
I
the
don't know
lighting
anything
bad?
about like. Nah, it's not bad. It's just it's different than all the other usual games, like the brain rot ones.
That's not good.
Not good. What do you mean?
You want it to be the same, no?
I like bright colors. Me personally.
Yeah.
If you ever do an update, bro, you should add it so you can skip to like the last levels.
Like pay to skip.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty good.
Hey, yo, what's up, Noga? Yo, say what's up to chat. I'm streaming right now.
Oh, it's good, no go.
What's up, Noga?
Yo, hello. Yeah, I'm at the gym right now.
Yeah,
It's a
You're
weird
at the gym?
situation.
Dim.
Oh, snap, bro, putting in that work.
Not for real.
So do you still go to the gym?
Yeah, I do.
What's up, bro? No, we never even, bro. We literally talking about going to the gym so many times while you were here.
Bro, we were
never
so
went.
busy though. It was 3 days, but it was so like packed. You know, it was 3 days packed full of jolly fun.
True. Did I post while y'all were here?
I think you did. I remember I was in your room. Not like your room, but in like one of your rooms, and I would hear you recording.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, we didn't have time to do anything, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, we were so like it was an eventful day, you know. It was eventful.
Yeah, it was fun, bro. I wish we could have drove the Lambo more though. That was fun.
Oh wait, tell Aga, bro. You made like a YouTube short saying how if I crash this Lambo, I buy it as a rental, bro.
Hey, bro, as a tax write-off, I had to make a video on it.
It was a tax write-off.
Yeah.
Wait.
Right, they charged us like 3.2. Super, how much was it?
Damn.
Was it 3.2?
I don't remember.
Aga, look at this short, bro. This is when me and Valgus met up, and then he used this as content to be like,
Okay,
if I
so
crash this Lambo, I had to buy it in real life.
Really?
It's funny, bro.
I'm like,
Expensive, but
Yeah, watch this short.
a challenge is a challenge. I cannot lie to y'all. All right, guys. So this is after I recorded the video. As you guys can see, I
shit.
bought my brand new Lamborghini. It unfortunately wasn't the Huracan, but the Urus fit me a
Yeah,
lot
like-
better.
yeah, that looks nice, man. Dude. I like the RPM on YouTube, man. Is it like fucking brazy for that content?
Oh. Like my stuff is like let me just type it. I don't want to say it. Hold
Oh,
up.
okay, I got you.
It's like it fluctuates. It's like right now it's like that.
I see. You think that was like? So it reminds me of what's it called? Similar amount to like the longer prog videos, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it's like I only spend like
It's like a lot less time.
30 minutes to an hour recording.
It's pretty damn good. How many videos can get out a day?
Well, I went on a trip like a couple days ago, like last week. I recorded like 4 videos in one day.
And like just spaced them out.
Yeah, and then I didn't have to work for a couple days. But I want to start doing like I think I'm about to start posting on like 4 or 5 channels at once. So it's definitely gonna be a little bit harder. I'll get used to it. when we went to RDC, I met some other YouTubers, bro. They're doing like 10, 20 videos a day, bro. It's actually insane.
They're grinding the fuck out.
There's levels to it, Aga, bro. There's actually levels to this shit, bro.
Yeah, but they
Like,
also have like they
genuinely.
probably have like a shit ton of editors, right? So they just need to record the
Yeah.
content.
Oh yeah, you
But
definitely.
I'm saying though, like I'm saying, there's levels to it. Like it's not comparable to what we did or what we do.
Yeah, I think like all
Yeah,
of
bro.
us it was kind of on our own.
Yeah, I mean, like, bro, there's some of these creators are doing like, not even like the big ones doing like 100K months easily.
100K a month, really? And they're not
Yeah.
even that big.
I mean, maybe they're not big to me, but yeah. I think my highest month since I started doing brain rot content was like 50K.
50K in 1 month?
Yeah.
God damn, bro.
That brain rot content pays, bro. That slop content. So me and Super were doing slop, but like what I do is like extra slop.
Mm.
Hey, as long as it pays, bro. There's no shame in it.
Though. God damn.
Wait, the banned person is Key Exploits.
No. Key Exploits is here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I
Oh.
wonder what Key's been up to, man.
Wait, I'm confused, bro. How can someone be in this group chat but we can't remember them? Isn't that kind of weird? Because I feel like
Always AFK.
there's no. Oh
Wait,
shit! It's always AFK.
No, but he left. No, the person who got removed was Dizzle, I think. But what was weird was that it said the removed guy he's like, oh, me and Dizzle. But here's the thing. From the DMs of that guy, right?
Yeah.
When I look at deleted user, hold on. The reason why I think I know, it's, oh, what the fuck? I guess it's because I removed him. Now I don't have his DMs anymore. But he mentioned it was basically like him.
Okay.
He like the DM said, hey, can you like do an outro for me and like grab the camera and say sub to Dizzle? And I was like, oh, okay, that's Dizzle then.
Oh,
But
what's
odd though, in the deleted user it says me, you, Dizzle, and Aga, and I'm like, what?
Yeah. So maybe it's not Dizzle then.
bro?
Yeah, this is weird.
Like it's a mystery, man, bro.
No. Wait. There's 2 deleted users. Do you see that? It looks like one's replying to himself. So one of them was probably Dizzle. Who was the other? Oh
Yeah.
God.
How could we forget someone, bro?
Fuck.
If they're in this group chat, like how could we forget
I'm
them?
saying, damn.
Damn.
Yeah, no. Okay, the guy. So yeah, it looks like there's 2 deleted users. One of them is saying, "Don't listen to Dizzle. He's a mum. His mom's a Quincy. Vert, look away. I'm gonna spoil it."
Oh wait, you know what? That's Vert. That's Vert.
Oh, was it?
I think
his
Vert
old
has a
account?
new Discord account. Yeah, I think Vert has a new Discord.
Oh, yeah, you probably.
Wait,
right.
let's wait. Wait, no, because Vert has been a member since March 30, 2023. Oh shit. I don't know. Maybe Key Exploits, new Key Exploits account?
Nah, Key Exploits always had this same account. You can see it. You can look in the group chat.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm
It's
extra
Rom.
confused.
No, Rom was removed way before that.
Bro, Rom.
You ever wonder, like, I wonder how his life is now, because his life got ruined before. I remember that.
Yeah, it did get ruined.
Yeah. Also, chat, if you guys are wondering why I'm not like sharing my screen, it's because I'm scripting on Deep. I'm like fixing a few bugs right now.
Bro, I can't believe I ever thought Rom was a good person, bro. Like, just maturing and looking back on it, bro. We were in the wrong. Me and Douglas was in the
Bro,
wrong for defending
Whoa,
it.
whoa! We hold on, bro.
Yo.
It was us, bro. It was us.
It was us, yes. We, not no Nintendo we, bro. You said
Yeah,
we.
I don't know who Rom is.
It
I have
was
no
us, bro.
recollection of that name, bro.
Nah. Wait, what was it?
Inu was never in
Inu?
the group
Aga.
chat. Huh?
Inu?
No, Inu was never in the group chat, no?
No,
I
I
don't
knew it
think
wasn't
so.
never in here.
Damn.
I'm not gonna lie, that Rom stuff was pretty wild, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like I look back and like I understand why the mods didn't like
Bro,
us
the
back,
mods
bro.
want, bro. It's like imagine. It's like how would you react to yourself back then saying that? Like you would probably like.
No, I would be like, I don't get how you can defend this person. Like,
Yeah, like
we were definitely wrong. Like, 100%. It's just. I think what it was is like, YouTubers kind of stick together, and like we didn't really like understand the situation fully. Like we didn't really like understand it at its actual value. We were like. I think it was like, yeah, it was just my opinion's changed. 100% wrong, bro.
Oh yeah, that was terrible. Like real
It was
talk.
terrible, yeah.
for those that are wondering, Rom was like what 22 or 23, and the basically what happened was there was a guy pretending to be a girl, right? Who was like trying to bait him, and he said that the girl he was acting as was 15, right? And so the defense I think Rom had was like it was legal in the UK or like 16, 15, I forgot what it was.
No, I think he said 16.
Yeah, they were 16. You're like, it's
no, that shit is dead wrong, bro. No,
like,
law and what's actually like weird is not the same, bro. Like, you know, like there's fucking some countries where it's legal at 9, or I actually don't know that, but I don't know, but like I'm just gonna assume there is. Like it's just weird, bro. He's a weird guy, and I don't even know like. I regret it definitely, but
yeah, I think what went wrong was like not only the fact that like we like yeah, Ron would never do something like that. It was also like the mods already didn't like us, so like that's when they came at us like with an actual valid reason. We just kind of saw past it because like
yeah, it's because like well, you guys hated us anyways. So it's like I don't care if you still hate like if you hate us even more.
Yeah, I would say like I feel like compared to back then, like I mean, bro, like Dan VR might become he wants to become a junior mod. Like it feels like it was very different compared to how it was before. Like I don't think there's been like CC mod drama in a very long time.
Because there's no CCs anymore.
Yeah, but
like
even then, though,
it was like us, bro.
Yeah, but
Doobie.
No, there was also we had like a lot. There was like a period where there were a lot more active CCs even after you guys left, and even like during that, like. I don't know.
Yeah, but was there any like is there right now in Deep Oaken like people that are like uploading every day and filling in our shoes like we were before?
I don't think so, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Like when name like you know how you could name the big 4 of Deep Oaken YouTube back then? It was Aga, Punchy, me, and Valagus. Okay, now name the big 4 now.
I would say big 4 now is probably Dan VR. Sometimes Skipper Gripper. He doesn't upload as much. You talking about like in terms of who's actually active?
Bro,
right?
I think Skipper Gripper got a girlfriend, bro. That's why he doesn't upload that much.
Really?
That's last I heard.
Crimson Kaido, maybe Ray Contour, or
yeah, Ray Contour.
Yeah. Ray Contour, he's still up in here.
Yeah, I actually started getting a decent bit big.
Wait, is Dan a moderator now?
No, he's not.
Oh.
I remember I was a deep CC, bro. I went through fucking thick and thin as a deep CC. I got banned, then I got unbanned, but then when I got unbanned, I was still banned from Discord. And then I finally got unbanned from Discord, and because I got unbanned from Discord, I was able to participate in the Lightborn tournament. And I think I was a Lightborn before I even had CCPS. And then after the tournament, I finally got CCPS when we were in VC, Aga, because Arch was in your chat. And he was like, oh, I feel bad for you. I'll give it back to you. And then, no, I'll give it to you for the first time. And then I got taken away my CCPS. It's like, bro, why was there so much drama around me, bro? I'm a chill guy. I'm a chill little guy, bro. And there's so much drama, bro. There's no drama like that now in Deep Oaken, I feel like.
I also just feel like it's also like it's a different time. Like I think one thing is like, for example, like I think mods were like younger back then, right? But like I think now there's like an age requirement now. Like you have to be like 18, I think, to be a mod. And so I feel like also just like the general population, like there's a lot of unks in the game, right? If you really think about it, it's been like what, 4 years? 4 years since like Deep Oaken's release, 4 and some change. The people who were like mods who were like a freshman or like sophomore, they're in college. You know what I'm saying, right? Like
They're adults now, bro. That's
exactly.
crazy.
So it's like a lot of stuff I feel like has kind of changed, and so that's also I think part of the stuff with like Deep. It's like I think with like Layer 3, it's like wow. I actually can't talk about that, but I actually know what I was gonna say though is like I think you know we gotta appeal to the people who've been playing game, but we also have to like open up to the new generation. Do you know what I mean? Right? Like kind of give way to something new. Like Layer 2 brought in like a lot of new people, right? And made the game a lot more accessible. And so
Bro, Layer 2 was 3 years ago. That's kind of crazy.
it is crazy.
You know, I can't believe we complained that Layer 2 was only a year's wait. It's because we haven't, like, apart from Valve Iron, I feel like there wasn't one big update like Layer 2 again. Valve Iron though was definitely fun, bro. I had a lot of fun. I fucking crashed out though on the first day.
Really?
But
Valve Iron?
yeah. Hey, bro, I was up for like 20 hours, and then I had you talking about how the last 2 bosses wipe you on one attempt. But like, come on, bro. Like, all right.
Yeah, that stuff ain't for me, bro. I was not built for that.
I didn't think I was built for that either. I said whoever realistically did that has like some type of like spec, bro. Like some type of spec on their in real life build. But I guess I had that spec.
That's a good that's interesting to put it.
What do you mean by spec, bro?
What do you mean by spec?
You going into detail?
Nah, let's just like some spec, you know?
Oh, okay. Bro, I'm on silver boss, bro. So many people DMing me.
Please don't patch the hair. It's a Roblox bug, bro. It's gonna be like automatically fixed soon enough.
Also, did Joe Enchant get removed, Alga? I thought that enchant was pretty cool.
It did. The other ones though.
So what happened to all the people that had it?
There's 3 people who had it, and they'll probably get compensation in some way, but
Just got Fermit.
yeah, the other like for now they got from it. The other specs, what I did was I added them all as obtainable in the main game. It's just that they're pretty fucking tough to get, right? You feel me? Like they're not. There's only one that's like rare to get, which is like it was like called Curse of Captain Green. That one's the only rare one. The other ones are just like they're generally hard to get. So I don't know. That's like the method I've been using. Like I think a lot of like in our prime time, like there would just be content you would never get. You know what I mean? Right? Like there's just content you would just not have access to. Then there was like a middle ground area where like everything was kind of a lot more accessible, but there wasn't really anything to like go after. And now in this era, I'd say everything I think is like everything is still accessible, but there's some stuff that's like actually like tough to get instead of just being rare.
Is it tough to get because you don't know the crafting recipe?
No, it's tough to get because like the boss is hard.
Okay.
Or like you might die trying to get it. Should be and so we'll see how that plays out. But yeah, if anything, Layer 3 is probably gonna have. I mean, that's probably.
Bro, I'm excited for Layer 3, bro. I'm actually excited. I'm excited.
I think a lot of people are very excited.
Wait, Layer 3 is real?
It is real.
Yeah, it's real.
What? Bro, I'll actually come back for Layer 3, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like a lot of people would come back for Layer 3, which is why it's gonna be probably, like I said, biggest.
It's cooked when me and Valgus get into Curse Gear before Layer 3. I actually never thought I would ever play Curse Gear because that's just like, bro, you just can't get in. You just can't get in, bro.
It was aura, as they say.
All right, I'm into this run, bro. This is taking forever. Oh my goodness. It's got like 1,000 lucky blocks.
Oh, you're playing the game?
Yeah, I've been playing the whole time.
Bro, you know what sucks? Now that I'm selling the game, bro, this was my game to get verified badge, but now I won't get verified.
Yeah, the game has a few thousand players, but You
I won't
sure
get
you can't-
verified because it's a what? What'd you say, Alga?
What's it called? I was gonna say, yeah, no, that was, can you still not get it even if it's being sold? How long does it take?
So verified badge you get if your game has 1 million hour play time, and and you have to have 10% of the game, and they hand out verified badges automatically on the 6th of every month, the 5th or 6th of every month.
Oh, dang.
So if the game gets sold on 20th, then I mean, missed the mark.
Yeah. Damn.
Wait, you have to have 10%?
Yeah, at least 10% or more.
Oh, dang. When they had that change?
A while ago, because people were selling verified badge.
Or we finessed the RDC invite, bro.
You finessed it. You finessed that. I was so happy when I got an email from RDC, bro. I was happy.
I'm happy to go. I think like, I want to go again, man, dude. RDC was so fun.
Like, I'm ready, bro.
I remember I was in line and Agamatsu just put up behind me, bro. He was like, yeah.
Hey, yo,
and
yo.
What? What? I didn't say nothing weird.
Nah, that nothing, bro.
Okay, Valgus. Hungry man thinks of bread. Just remember that. So anytime you think I said something weird, bro, just it's a reflection of yourself.
Whoa. I didn't say anything was weird, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm just letting you know, because hungry people think of food.
All right, bro. Wait a minute. I just realized, oh yeah, Super, I might be getting Starco soon, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hopefully, bro. I'm happy for you. You get star code, I get verified badge. There we go.
Bro, they closed the waste a couple days ago, so I'm just waiting for them to do applications. So, bro.
I need to see if I can get verified. Verified is Aura.
No, you can only get verified if you have game. Oh wait. Oh, but you need 10% of Deepoken.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
It is Aura.
Requirement?
But you need it's a requirement. You need 10% of a game to get verified.
Bro.
So but you could see if they could give you 10% on like the 4th of the
They
start
like
of the month.
temporarily give me 10%.
Yeah. On the 4th, because they hand it out on the 5th or the 6th. So let them give it to you on like the 4th, and then cheat the system a little.
Okay, that's funny.
Bro, it took all my money. Oh. Fire rate? Ooh, wait, that's good.
Bro, I wish I was ranked already. I just want to play so bad. And then we could do the trio prog.
Bro, I'm not even in the group still, bro.
I think Rag's doing something. He's MIA.
Oh, okay, he got me.
I hope so, bro. I asked.
That's gonna be crazy now, bro.
Aga, do you ever like script something for like a while, and then you like, at first you thought it was really cool, and then at the end of it you're like, oh, this kind of lame, because you just been like scripting at it for a while. Like for example, like if you have like a game and you think the game's really cool, and then you play, and then now you just can't bring yourself to play that game because how much time you spent in studio on it.
Honestly, not really, bro. I don't think like I said, I've only really been working on Deep, and I love fucking Deep, so I've never really had like a thing where it's like, oh damn, like I don't want to play anymore.
Wait, did I get scammed?
Do you vibe code?
Wait.
Never. Do not do that shit, chat. It's actually no, bro.
What does that mean?
Like using AI.
Vibe code's like AI.
Oh,
I don't know. I think it just feels more satisfying also just like doing it yourself, you know?
It's faster too. Like if you know
Yeah.
that like the actual systems you're working with is faster.
oh, this is gonna be crazy.
Is it most the fun discovering new stuff on Deep? You don't get that when you're a dev. Yeah, that's also another thing. Like I kind of sacrificed my 100% enjoyment of like the discovery of Deep. But I kind of already did that when I was a tester, to be honest. Like when I was a tester, even then you kind of know a lot of stuff. And so that's why the transition to there wasn't hard. But when you become a dev, it's completely gone. And so now I make the fucking like discovery and shits. But yeah, it's tough because I can't really enjoy that. And,
You can't make a secret and then make a YouTube video
yeah, exactly. Like,
exposing a
I can't
secret.
like look for it, you know, like.
Dang, bro.
Do you remember the Silent Heart shit, bro? The Silent Heart secret oath.
Yeah.
Bro, people swear up and down that I hired like an explorer team to figure that out, bro.
They said, bro, you got a day one, no way, bro, no way.
Bro, I was there, bro. I was in the call when you found it, bro.
Yeah. Valkis was in the call when it happened. I was in the call with Valkis, and some guy DM'd me with a picture of the oath, and I thought it was fake at first because there's no oath in the update log. But obviously, I knew there was shadow updates. I was like, share screen it. So I added him to a group chat with me and Valkis, and he was genuinely share screening it. I was like, yo, can I use the account? And he's like, sure. Honestly, I'm like, ask how he got it. I'm sure he was an exploiter, to be honest. But I'm just like, yo, he has the oath. So no hiring was needed.
Bro got it for free. I know
Yeah,
you
right?
probably would have paid for it, honestly.
Yo, I go waiting for my PvE builds, bro. I barely touched PvE, bro. Oh my goodness. I was telling the guy, like, bro, like, okay, here was my goal, super, right? My goal was to make top level PvE not as strong as it is and buff all weak oaths, enchants, etc. Right?
Okay.
And so for this update, one thing I did was, right, in order to get some of the new loot, you have to go get it on the slot you want. You can't have a PvE slot that grinds it like it's Diluvian, right? Like a boss. All of it is unbankable, and you can't even pass it down. It's not droppable, right?
Okay.
Which means that you would have to create a build to actually, like, you'd have to make the build that you want. For example, if you wanted to make like a PvP rapier build, right? Or even a PvE build that use something like that, you have to actually make that slot and get the requirements for it, and then go in and kill the boss, right? And so the idea was before, like, okay, traditionally, how it usually would work in Deep is you hop on your best slot, you kind of shred the boss, right? Kind of stat check it low key. And then you give it, you give it to your bank, right? Put it in your bank, and then you make a build with it. Instead, now, like,
Now you actually have to fight it with the.
you actually have to fight it with the slot you want. And a part of that was me trying to buff. Oh, my headphones chat. Hold on. No. Oh man. Where did that spawn? Hold on, chat. Oh, brother. Ah, fixing my headphones because then y'all can't hear them. Oh my goodness. My shit is actually fried right now. I'm on Supernovella because I gotta fucking. I don't even know what this is, chat. Because sometimes like my headphones are plugged in. It's just that it's not fucking being detected properly, which really sucks. Oh man. And it's not my headphones. I think it actually might be like the fucking plug for my headphones that's broken. Oh man. Okay, there we go. All right. You there, Suga?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Anyway, as I was saying, so yeah, like that was like kind of the process for what I wanted to do for some of the loot. And so for that, right, I basically I buffed a lot of like weak stuff. Because like before, like if you tried making like a light weapon contractor build, bro, you'd be so much weaker than an average PV build. You know what I mean, right? But part of that was like I buffed up contractor and gave it like a lot of like good either A, like utility, or B, just like good damage. And so now like I want every oath to feel like it's kind of viable in PvE, and hopefully as well like every weapon type be somewhat viable, or at least have like a path of viability, if you know what I mean, instead of having it where it's like you feel like you can't do anything without.
I'm back.
So like main PvE builds got nerfed, but in return every other build got nerfed.
No, every other build got buffed.
Oh, I meant buffed.
Yeah, the only thing that caught a nerf was what's it called? The damage shop cap scaling and I think like blind sear beam.
That's a pretty big change.
All the metal turrets.
That's honestly a pretty big change. I don't know how I'd feel like. I don't know how I'd feel about it if I still played the game and I was like a PvE demon. Because in my eyes, I only play this game for PvE. Not me specifically, but I'm putting my shoes in someone that does play only PvE. Like
PvE.
I only play PvE. I don't care about PvP. Why are these PvP players getting a PvE buff? While me specifically, I only care about PvE. I'm getting a nerf because they want buff. It's like taking from the poor to give it's like taking from the rich to give to the poor. Where it's like, bro, I'm rich for a reason. Don't take from me. Let them be poor. They want to be thugs, shank people with their knives. Let them shank people with their knives. Let me kill my monsters and shit. But I can see like you're trying to like switch up how it is. So I can see it.
That mentality, I feel like it's kind of like it's really made it like kind of difficult to add like newer forms of PvE that actually is challenging for the player base. We did a poll not too long ago, right? And people voted. They're like saying like, hey, like PvE is like Deepwoken's too easy now. Deepwoken is too easy, and we want harder challenges. And I remember that poll. That was like one of the polls that like struck deep with the squad, especially. It's like, okay, people actually want a valid challenge, right? And so, see, it's one thing if you want to just hop on your PvE build. And PvE builds still exist. They are still powerful. They are still much more powerful. But I think it comes to a problem when they are so powerful where they entirely void the point of like a difficult challenge, and all the loot that comes from that is stuff that pretty much every player would want.
Yeah,
so
I'm not gonna lie. Like,
why would
like
you
with
not
a really
make that every
good
time?
with a really good PvE build, you can just stat check. There's no pairing involved. Not gonna lie. So I can see it. Like if you actually want to make Deepwoken more difficult and not just stat checking mobs
And
with your
it
PvE build.
wasn't even me. It was the community that voted on this. The community voted that they wanted more like a more challenging, more difficult content to interact with, right? And so, yeah, I don't know. That was
Oh, I see it. I can see the change. I think in the long run, it'd probably be good. It's probably a good change. Even if there are people that are like, yo, you nerf my PvE build. I think long run is probably beneficial.
I just think it would just make like a lot healthier of a game, because like I think a big problem as well is that like the max of what people view as like PvE, like some of those builds aren't very great if you do get like attacked by PvP. Do you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
And so I think like a part of it is like I want to feel like where you have a lot more of like a clean balance, right? Where you don't have to feel like it's like you have to pick. It's like you either pick a PvP build or you pick a PvE build. But I want there to be options that feel good and feel strong that can compete with PvE and can also still fight back against PvP. Like I looked at a lot of these PvP builds and it's like I feel like they have to force themselves to go such a like, and a lot of people go these popular builds for a reason, right? They are very powerful, and so even then, like a lot of these builds, I don't even think they're not necessarily like they didn't even catch super big nerfs. Even like the blind turbine buff, I added that buff originally. It originally didn't even have a buff.
Wait, what's the buff to blinds your beam?
I think essentially I just made it deal 2 times damage. Way back like a few months ago. Yeah, I just made it deal 2 times damage. Like
to anything or just mobs?
To PvE.
Oh shit. Bro, it was already so good for PvE anyways. It was already so good for PvE, but even before the buff.
Oh yeah, I wanted because like I was like considering like okay, well like we can see about because people were telling me that it needed like a big ass buff. I was like really okay, so I threw in a buff for it. And it's like then there was like a bunch of clips of like people using it to like literally shred it like boss HP.
Yeah.
Right. And so then I reverted the buff. It wasn't even a nerf. I just removed the buff I gave it. It's like, bro, what? It's like people are telling me that PvE's got it now because of a buff that wasn't even there for like 6 months. So I'm like, come on. I think it's just a bit ridiculous when every time something like PvE-wise gets nerfed, people are telling me that the game is dead, PvE's gone for. And it's like, I just think it's a bit overreaction.
Doomer mindset.
We've been hearing that since we all were doing content still. Like, you know what I mean? Like, enough, bro.
I remember it's like kind of before Shrine of Order got balanced. You remember that? It was there for like 2 months and everyone's like, oh well, everyone already has a Shrine of Order build, so what's the point of removing it now?
Because that was like way back,
yeah.
Right? When it got its first nerf. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. But yeah, now no one has a Shrine of Order build at all, you know? Or at least it's really outdated. Like pre-nerf Shrine of Order.
Yeah. Think of it 10 Canadian. Is there any way, any way you can put this person champ before the Scion? No. Take away the light go and flare 2 raw, even make Scion times, and I'm sure no one mind. No, part of the fight is you also have to be aware of like the environmental hazard, which is the layer 2 orbs, right? You can't just like stand still, you actually have to be moving. One thing I might add though is making it where the orbs actually deal damage to the boss as well. Rewards the player for like positioning themselves in a smart way. But I thought that was a good suggestion. Read my donut, big dog. Oops, my bad. Did I miss it? Oh, actually, I missed a few. Go ahead.
For like end game progression, would you guys ever do edicts? Bro, I loved edicts in Rogue, bro. I'm biased, bro. But edicts, they added so much depth. They added so much depth and so much progression. Like, come on. Like I'm biased, but yeah, I think edicts was a good idea in Rogue.
I like edicts, but I also think edicts are very like they're anti-casual, damn near, bro. You have to like super grind out.
True, but like that's what like a lot of people with Deep Pokken aren't casual too, you know.
I don't know, man, dude. I feel like we're kind of split, like half, to be honest.
Okay.
You gave us summons to beat it, which isn't the problem, except you can't bang them to pass it down. Yes, go do it on the slot you want, bro. It's not that crazy, bro. 40k HP. It's not like Etheron where you can only attack it occasionally. People like are able to on a lot of builds I've seen, like usually 2 to 3 cycle Etheron, right? And usually that's like around maybe a minute 30, 2 minutes of attacking it. You have this boss you can hit at all times, right? 7 minutes should be more than enough time. And also, like, I feel like people also like acting like there's literally nothing they can do. It's like, okay, for example, right? Let's say you are on a light weapon build. People are acting like there's literally no choice that there's a ton of PvE choices and buffs that we add to stuff to make like fighting stuff like that better, right? Like you could hop on Grim Rapier, pop a shard bow, right? Go fight the boss and then equip the fist. Like come on, man, chat. I'm not taking it, man. I just feel like people, you don't have to fight it on, like there are methods for your like weapon class that are better. I think the only thing that is relatively like the weakest is fist, but it's like just equip another light weapon, bro. Come on, man. People are acting like there's like literally nothing they can do. They're like stuck there. Like that is the point of that is the purpose of the boss, man. You gotta be able to at least try and there's build potential for you to fight even on light weapon. It's not like light weapon is completely unfightable. Hence why we gave Dagger the crit chance buff in PvE. Like, we wanted people to be able to use these other light weapon classes, and if that's the case, Fish should get its own buff as well. How do you feel about Elder always getting a new cheese method every update? I mean, it's annoying, but what are you gonna do? $40k is still a lot. You have to have a sustain on your build. You don't have to have sustain on the build if you know how to fight the boss, though. Like, you can go full damage if you want to. You don't have to make a super specialized build to beat him. I know it's because I've watched the testers fight him on regular schmegular builds.
Oh, I saw a ring that scales with how much battle royale wins you have.
Yes.
Is there a cap to that? It's 10,
like,
right?
It's like 10, I think.
But so what does the ring do?
The
do you lose the ring on death? Or is it like permanent?
You what's it called? No, you don't lose the ring on death. It's always on your character.
Okay. Are you ever going to do that system where you lose items on death, like equipped items?
I have to think about it some more. It depends.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So I don't
let me
think
just go
that
prop
bad
10
idea.
builds just to wipe the boss and learn nothing. You can fight the boss without him putting the cage and just learn the moves. If you do not hit the boss, he doesn't put down the cage. You're able to fight him. And just learn his moveset. If you get low, you can run. You can go hit PvE and get a health pack, and you can learn the moves that way. Like I said, I specifically left that in as an option to learn the moves without having to actually fight him and guarantee the fight. It does, but you freeze, you can't run away. Oh, like the freeze is there, but it's like it's not like you can't run away at all. It's just like if you take too much damage, you will die. Does the boss have any resistances? He has pretty low. He has like basically no like mantra resistances, and I think he has like pretty low weapon as well. So it's better to attack with like mantras. Thanks for the 5 Doobie to go, Pinto, Super Valkus. I missed them, Doobie. Oh, there you go. He told you they missed you, bruh. He looked in like on Shadow Hero Blade a little. Shadow Hero Blade? Thanks for tuning in. I think it's okay. Sartan, or you just get boosted. Oh, you're sorry, don't talk about the Ice Guy. No, if you fight the Ice Guy solo, you get basically all the loot. There is no like chance of you not getting the loot, right? Like you only get the exclusives. Where you have if you fight it with multiple people, you still get loot, but now it turns into like the old chest, right? Just so you can't get like fucking carried, right? Because people told me that would happen. I'm like, okay, that's a fair point. Thanks for the 10 Canadian. Oh, I already answered that. How many ideas have you thrown out that have been shut down by other devs? It's not necessarily that they've always been shut down. It's just that we go back and forth and elaborate on our ideas, and like we kind of try and work it. If it doesn't work, we'll be like, I don't know, that might be X, Y, and Z. So it depends. A lot of the ideas, though, like, how do I say it? There's like a lot of ideas that aren't necessarily like brand new. Like, hey, this is a new idea, but it's like, okay, like I want to make like a ice rapier. You know, saying I don't have to go ask Archmage, can I make this ice rapier, right? And so yeah, that's like the big thing there. Can you show us being the boss on 50 Go, 50 Press, 50 Live? Maybe I will actually. Maybe I'll just do a video talking about. I remember I did that before for like every boss. I like showcased how to do it on my fucking light weapon build. And then people are like, well, go do it. Okay, I'll go do it then. I'll make a video. I'll showcase how to actually fight it. But I want the people to actually release their own guides first. I feel like it's kind of cheating if the dev who made the fucking boss is showing you how to fight the boss. Like, come on, bro. But yeah, I'm down. Like, I'll go fight it. I did fight it several times on non-PvE builds. And yeah, it was fun.
Do you miss making those videos, like, kind of, or not really? Would you rather make it or make the videos on it?
I'd rather make it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do that with Elder Prima? Yeah, I did. But Elder Prima and like Parliament at the time, they weren't. Here's the difference. Like Elder Prima and Parliament were not brand new bosses. I haven't made some like Elder Prima on in a while, right? For the new boss like Shogun and Rat King, I didn't do anything for them. Because they're brand new bosses and I want people to experience being able to understand the boss and get better at the boss.
You know, when I was doing YouTube, I always wondered if the deep booking devs ever watched my videos because like they made something. I made like a video on it, you know, maybe sometimes, but like, do you ever watch a video on like Outer Prim when it first came out?
Yeah,
like something you added?
I do be watching videos. Usually I'll be watching different videos on just like different content, see what people have to say.
I just wonder if the original devs used to do that.
You're saying your D bosses are more rewarding to make than a viral video? I just like making bosses more than making the video. Are there any good ideas that you don't think can be added for X reason? Good ideas that can't be added for X reason. Well, it depends. If good ideas that can't be added, huh? Yes, I know one.
Time stop bell.
Well,
Edicts.
okay, you get something like that. You could argue is not necessarily the best idea, but like for example, right? One thing would be just like the restraints or restrictions on how much overworld stuff you could really do. Like I would love for there to be like one giant overworld map that's low ping. That'd be amazing, right? But I think just
That's how it used to be.
Yeah, it used to be like that, but then like with layer 2, it kind of split up since there's new maps, which means like more opportunities for mobs to spawn and shit. And mobs do eat up a lot of making shit laggy and whatnot. But yeah, I think like an example, I think it could be possible. I'm not gonna lie, but like an example is when I first became a depot contester, right? And this was when there wasn't even randomized mob spawns. They were like mob spawns that spawned at their set spawns, only set spawns, right? And so one thing I really wanted to see when I was telling Rag about, hey, you need to like add in like randomized spawns. I think it'd be cool. An idea I think I asked Par, and he told me this, was the idea of like having like diver NPCs, like kind of like a scout legion, if you will. Like they explore the depths, not explore, but like they patrol the depths. They help freshies if they're getting attacked by mobs, stuff like that. And I asked like, hey, like I feel like that'd be super cool for like new players. Like, they're getting jumped, and then like the divers come in and save them. They're like, hey, like you should join the divers, man. Like if you're gonna be down here, might as well we'll teach you, etc. Right? And I think there was just like restrictions on that being possible, just because it might be like too laggy. But something like that, like I feel like that'd be super good. Or like mobs roaming around. Like instead of a mob just like standing there like this, like just looking straight forward, like it actually roams around and looks for fucking things to kill, right? Like looks for things to eat. I feel like stuff like that would be super cool and immersive. It's just that like probably would be pretty laggy, I assume, unless there's some like demon that is that's able to clean that up. You know what I'm saying? Make it actually good. But I don't think I'm good enough to try and take a look at that yet. I'm not no back end demon, bro.
Real question is, Aga, was Animal King a bug or an actual game mechanic?
Back then, apparently it was always a thing.
Is there actually like some way to force it, or is it just completely random?
I have no clue. I think it's RNG. I have no clue.
Okay, well,
people say there's like methods to get better at it, but actually that's actually one of the things I haven't looked at yet. How
it's kind of like methods. It reminds me of. It's kind of like you have the One Piece of what the One Piece is of Rogue Lineage construct.
Oh yes, I
to this day, I don't think anyone. I remember when Raguzer told you the sauce.
Raguzer did tell me the sauce
on Deep Book and Release, bro. Do you think one day it'll ever get found, or is it just that complex?
I just think that like people will have like a shit ton of theories, and it's always going to be something that's like up in the air. Who knows? Maybe it's gotten changed as well. Like Rag could have been outdated on that info as well. The game, he stopped kind of playing the game since he told me.
Yeah.
But, it's cursed knowledge that will probably be carried with me to the grave.
To the grave.
To the grave.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, nah. To the grave is crazy. Guess.
Oh, I'm back.
It really is the One Piece.
Can't you add one mob like that? Maybe. Like I said, maybe like that was years ago when I asked. Maybe it's possible now. I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool. That's something I definitely want to see. In Layer 3, I feel like Layer 3 definitely got to have that. I mean, technically we do have that. You have like the Watchers, which roam around, I guess. Kind of forgot about them.
The Watchers were really scary when I first started playing Deep Booking when it were released. They're just in the depths, and then when I found out they were in the overworld too. But there's some LARPers, dude, talking about some for Icarus blood or whatever it was, where you have to use like Watcher's pedal.
Watcher pedals. Will BR loot report on 25 players change eventually when the game mode hype dies down? We'll see. We'll keep track. It could probably be lowered if there's like nobody playing anymore. But I think like because how the loot is set up, like there's always gonna be people who are trying to like play it. So hopefully it like stays somewhat active at least.
Asuba, you play Overwatch?
No, I play Marvel Rivals sometimes, but the thing is, if I play like something bad though, is if I play like a game that's not on Roblox, I get lazy on Roblox development. But like, if I play Roblox games, I'm on top of my shit, right? But if I play like a Steam game or if I play Marvel Rivals, then I just don't want to be on studio. I kind of like lose my touch. It's weird.
Lose your edge.
Yeah, but if I play like fucking Retro Breach or like for example Deep Booking, then I won't lose my edge because I'm still playing Roblox and Roblox Studio is a part of Roblox. But I don't know. It's a weird correlation.
Why are you trying to wreck on the bank, bro? I'm not gonna lie. Rag said that bank was like the worst thing we could have ever added to Deep Booking, and that pretty much like I wouldn't be surprised if like all Layer 3 loot not bankable. Sorry.
Loki, that's fact.
I think
Hey, what's so bad about the bank though?
What I'll say is like I think that all like current loot in terms of like what we've been used to, prog relics, etc., curve, even crypto still they got bankable. But I think it's created. I think I agree that I think it's like what people imagine right
laziness.
now. If we let's just say I kept everything being bankable, what people are imagining is like they go down to Layer 3 with their god build, kill everything, bank everything, put on another slot. When in reality, Layer 3 is going to be PvPvE, bro. Like, that's just how it is. And so I think it's like, it's better now to start getting people, I think, like, accustomed to, like, hey, like, we're going to try making everything valid and viable in PvE. And you may potentially have to fight players in Layer 3. It's not going to be like Layer 2 and it's not going to be like Layer 1. It's going to have a bit of both. It's a bold move, but I also think it's like, hey, like, we don't, we're not trying to play it like 100% safe. We're trying to do something that actually feels different and gets people hopefully back into the game. And so I know a lot of people are always talking about like, damn, like Deep Boking's environment used to be so much more harsh and hardcore, and now the game's all sandbox. It's like, I agree. I do think that people, there is room for like sandbox Deep Boking. Don't get it twisted. But I think like having like a bit of friction there and really trying to, especially like with Layer 3, I feel like Layer 2 almost kind of, it didn't miss the mark, but damn, the way niggas talk about Layer 2 in the lore compared to the gameplay, it's like a joke. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing actually feels like it's pressing you. So I really hope that like we make Layer 3 actually feel pressing, but keep it fair. And I think like a big part of like PvP right now is the fact that you have a lot of situations where in Overworld especially, you get like flooded on. It feels like it's very unfair and there's not a lot you can kind of do. Or like hopefully Layer 3, it's like we will adjust to definitely make Layer 3 a lot more casual, but also break previous kind of holds that I think the game was kind of locked by, which is everything being bankable, everything being achievable by one slot and being passed on it. I think we're going to like break that trend entirely. And so I agreed with them. I'm like, yeah, like I'm down for that, bro. And obviously, some people are not going to fuck with it, but I think a big reason why is that it just felt like for so long that it feels like you were just so lackluster compared to these builds that, like, for example, like you have some guy in my chat's like, okay, we'll go on 50 Gale, 50 Ice, and 50 Light and try and go fight it. And right now you think like, damn, that build's gonna do no PvE damage. That's an issue. That's a part of the problem. The fact that I think people are so like what? I have to go do, how am I supposed to do it? And this boss seems impossible. It's like, part of that is like, bro, like, yeah, like there's been, for so long, people were so accustomed to how, I guess, like the game kind of was, which is like, and also I feel like this is also, you know, it's our fault as well, like as developers. Like look at Diluvian, right? Look at Enmity, for example, right? And just the fact that for so long of the game's time span, people were stuck on like not being able to do X thing on so many builds, and really only being able to engage with the newer content on the best builds. Like the content being made was for those top PvE builds, so players in their mind like got accustomed to that, and so. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that's like a big part of it, and so that is why like I'm trying to continuously go through every single one of the PV stuff that feels bad, and give methods or at least viable options for people to actually stand up to PV. For example, like even if you're on light weapon, right, which traditionally not as high DPS potentially as something like heavy, the bosses are designed to where you can get more hits in between attacks with light and medium weapons compared to heavy. I'll give you an example, right? The Ice Guy's spinning attack, where he spins the move and does like the triple the triple iceberg. Light and medium weapons, depending on the swing speed of the medium, the faster weapons can hit in between the attacks of that weapon. Heavy can't, unless you're on a really fucking fast heavy, like the pickaxe. That's an example, like designing the bosses where there are benefits with using light weapon mechanically, not just through DPS and stats, but mechanically speaking, it is easier to get swings on the boss in between its attacks, leading to more DPS in situations where heavy couldn't have. Before, that was a concept that never really existed, to be honest, because a lot of the moves on bosses were single hit. The mob would do like one attack, and then you would swing like twice with your heavy weapon, right? And so like I know it's uncomfortable for a lot of people, but it's like we gotta break that mold for a better game, bro. I just think it's a better game, and like I said, change is uncomfortable to people. We gotta break that. We gotta like transition. I think part of that is just finishing up adding all the PvE buffs. All right, there will only be pretty much more PvE buffs as time goes on. I got some suggestions to nerf like a few more things in PvE, but I think like right now, like I think it's fine. If anything feels overtuned though, we'll probably get like a tone down, but nothing will ever end up being like truly gutted, right? Besides metal turrets, fuck metal turrets, bro. That mantra, I'm surprised it's not vaulted, bro.
What's wrong with metal turrets?
Bro, what wasn't wrong with metal turrets, bro? But metal turrets.
I'm surprised you guys didn't make it.
A mantra that's extremely annoying in PvP, and then a mantra that was extremely powerful in PvE, right? I mean, I think it's like. If that mantra was like still like super godlike, stuff like that, it's not like I think they can never exist, but I don't know. People complain about boring PvE, then right around cry when metal turrets gets nerfed. It's like part of like making exciting PvE is like feeling like you can go fight a boss on anything and experimenting. It's like I feel like people are so stuck to the old ways that they don't want to let go and try something different. And I want to try and break that.
My goodness, bro. El Super, what you think of this thumbnail, bro? Look.
BRB, 1 second.
Bro, am I muted?
I think the biggest issue with trying to remove bank, no, bank will not be removed. Nothing in bank will be removed besides, like, everything that's currently bankable, none of that will ever be removed, right? It's just that going forward, if something is, like, specifically made to be challenging and difficult content, you'll probably have to do it on the slot you want. Now, that doesn't mean things like the hunting bow needs to be unbankable. If it's more casual and, like, everyone, you see what I'm saying, right? If the point is for you to actually want to go and do it, like, it doesn't mean that nothing can't be bankable. But it's like, I just think it got a little ridiculous, and it just promoted like a bad mentality, I think, for the general audience, which was if you want to go get the loot, you have to go do it on a PvE build. Like that Like, I know a lot of people say, oh, well, you could, but that was the mentality of a lot of players. Like, if you want to go do it, if you want to get the loot, you have to go do it on a slot you want. And it feels like the PvE content we were adding to the game further promoted that. And a lot of people disliked it, bro. Like, I feel like a lot of people feel like there was never a time where, like, people, I think, truly wanted it to be like that. But I think it was like that for so long that it just didn't feel very great. Did you account for the fact that I'm doing the boss on a 40 damage level and trying to learn him and wiping? What do you mean? Like dual gun? You said this before, but make motifs only change your weapon to the default crit. Yeah, I agree. I think giving like the weapons, giving like unique crits to other weapons like was really fucky. Slowly turn down the percent rate for every legendary by 0.1 and we'll be in the golden age. I mean, that's also something I feel like I don't really care about that stuff anymore. I don't think anything should be like really 0.1% anymore. Like I think there's a time and place for stuff like that. Like for example, like the only exception I'm adding is the exotic hide, and that's only because I was never actually going to really add like Curse of the Captain Green as an obtainable thing. But to make it up for, you know, the spec users, right, that, you know, they won the event, it's like, okay, now their enchant is just going to be hard to get, right, by either making it rare or very difficult to obtain or like a grind to get. But besides that, I think I don't really care if like I think like legendaries that are like Pleatsky's Inferno or something that's like has like a little quest behind it, I think that's more interesting. Yeah, like more common but more difficult. Like the weapon loot should be bankable? Why? Was the new direction Varian is headed? Will it get new content? Maybe one day. I think Rag wants to do content for eventually. World event loot is easy. Yeah, nothing in the world event loot should be super tough to obtain. If I need to, I'll increase the drop rates of stuff like the Parasol Membrane and Trickster Dust. If it feels like it's like too like, oh, this, like I'm never getting it. Okay, then the rate should be increased. But I wouldn't want to make it bankable. It's not really rare, it's just annoying to get the shits on. Okay, well what makes it super annoying? Is it the fact that it's like per hour? Let me look at this. Hold on. Interesting. If I'm progging a slot and a word event pops up, I don't want to have to lose time to swap to the slot I need it on. But if it's a ward event, like if you have to go do Parasol, like if you're on a power 10 slot, you're much more likely to not even get like be able to participate or win in the event. Unless you're just like trying to sit back and just wait for it to come to you. Or like for example, what about like stuff like Shiva's finger, for example? It's like Shiva's finger, that's per slot, you know? Will you ever show the screen? No, because I'm trying to fix something. Mid shot boss would be cool. I agree. More queue times than only 3 for each word event. Queue times is in like more times they pop up. Oh, more times? I have to ask Art. Charger. Either way, there's not droppable. Still, you gotta do the count yourself. No, even if Shiva's like ring, for example, is bankable, it doesn't matter. The scaling is per slot, so there's no point of it being bankable because you could have it and you would have 0 wins. It would give you no effect. It doesn't save on the ring; it saves on the slot regardless. Even for like Shiva's ring, for example, right? That's also part of why that can be. Nothing being droppable means trading company still dying. Even though I thought you wanted for trading. I don't really care about trading that much. I think it's cool, but I think there's but I think like I personally am not really super invested in like trading per something being rare and being able to like trade up to something. Like I really don't mind. I'd rather be like different stuff besides like stuff that people want for like build making.
Yo, Aga.
What's up?
Yo, I gotta go film, bro. You be safe, alright?
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Alright, man. Let me know if I get in curse gear, bro.
I'll let you know.
Alright, peace.
But not the rule. I mean, I don't think, like I said, I think for the Valve Iron equipment, that will never be bankable. For the weapons, they should be bankable, actually. The weapons are intended to be bankable. Because you would need to actually get the item and pass it on the slot. Or you need, like, the Rex to equip it. I feel like there's be expansion on the origins. And the crafting materials too? No to the crafting materials either, bruh. Sorry, I was reading something. I feel like there's more expansion on the origins to make the game more different or other. Honestly, there was an idea of like an anti-Voidwalker origin. I think that'd be pretty interesting. Hive as well. I mean, it's been years at this point when it's been being talked about. Every 30 minutes on a weekend is interesting. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really opposed to them being like more frequent, to be honest. I just think that like part of it is like if it's too frequent, then you're gonna like run into situations where you might not have like, because like some of the ward events take like what, like so it could be like 10-15 minute shits. But more frequent, I honestly wouldn't mind that. I mean, that just means people being able to hop in and play more. especially on weekends. I don't really care if it was more frequent. But like I said, I'd have to ask Ark. I agree with them on most of the banking stuff. Do not try and drag me into this anti-AGA agenda. It's not just me, bro. I like I said, you could ask other people on the squad, bro. Like, we talked about this, man. I wouldn't be doing this for no reason. It's like I said, it's almost like preparation for how layer 3 will be. You will have to get the stuff you want like pretty much none of the stuff in layer 3 will probably be bankable. It will all have to be on the slot you want to get it on. I'm just like, I think it'd just be better to start now, like prepping for that shit, man. I mean, I guarantee you can go yap it up with Rag too. I think more events in general would help. I think I mentioned making Elder one. Oh yeah, Elder Primadon. I mean, I don't know. If they're more frequent, I wouldn't mind that though. Every hour, I can see why it's like, you know, people would want to just like hop in and play more. I mean, they just want to play the game more, right? So if they're every 30 minutes, I don't think that's bad. Especially if we add more world events or like more islands to the world events. I don't know. I'll see what Ark says. Not just on weekends, just in general. Every 30 minutes. Would the crew still not work? Join Rogue? I'm good for now. What else? Skeletons? You can't. Interesting. Now, let's see why this is not working. You guys wonder what I'm trying to take a look at? Skeleton key. Apparently the barrier seems to be not pushing forward. Do you think Deep has deviated from its path of what type of game it should have been? If you ask Rag, he'd be like, yes, it has. Oh, deprecated. Are there gonna be any polls regarding new combat change? Maybe sliding. Maybe the slide stuff. Yeah, I think that could get a poll for sure. What do y'all think, chat? Can you add a balancing update? Oh, brother. You guys are wondering why I'm coughing so much. I'm fucking thirsty. I'm thirsty as fuck, and my girl wanted me to fast with her for Ramadan. I'm fucking thirsty. I've been thirsty all day. I went to sleep to like skip fucking part of the day. But I'm so thirsty. I can do not eating. That's easy. Yep, drinking, nigga. Oh my god. I'm like sitting here like fucking SpongeBob. I need it. Fucking face it. Fuck, bro. Fix your hair. I know. You don't have to tell me. Right now I have the fucking dev hair though, bro. This is how you know a nigga's been staying inside fucking scripting, bro. He just did not care anymore. My girl even asked me, like, bro, like, I'm lost. Feel bad for you? You know. My choice. That's not even your religion. If my girl wants me to support her, I'll do it for my girl. You know what I'm saying? Plus, maybe I'll like, maybe it'll help me like, you know, get a little more lean, less fat. You feel me? Less fat. I think I'm like 220 right now, or 215. Damn. Yeah, I used to be 170. Holy shit. Like 3 years ago. Now I'm building up my mass. Were the air swinging nerfs intentional? Yes. I think that for some reason that wasn't put in. But not drinking water? Yeah. I mean, that one is the one that's like fucking... Oh my goodness. Do you have a filter on, or are the TikToks long? I thought you were a Chad, but you're really a sub 5. Oh, shell no, bro. It's okay, bro. One day you'll realize you don't have to be the god Chad to get women, bro. Okay, to get girls. Once you break that mentality, I guarantee you, you'll start balling, bro. But there are people who were like probably they weren't traditionally very attractive. I remember, and bro, they were pulling, bro. I was like, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I see all like the motherfucking talking about like the fucking mod shits, the cancel tilt, frame modding, all that like terminology. Oh brother, Jesus Christ! People spend more time like fucking studying that than actually talking to girls. Like, come on, bro. Bro pulled one girl thinks he's a player, brother. If you listened to the Agamatsu podcast back in the day, you would know, bro. Okay, anybody here from the old era? I literally before I like settled down, all the stories I used to tell back in the day, you would know, bro. Okay, but I've never changed up on that sentiment, bro. Like, just go talk to a girl, bro. Yeah, get some experience under your belt. Some motherfuckers like the biggest buff motherfuckers ever, and it's a good buff, but they're still like fucking. They can't talk to a girl, but it's like, yo, you gotta talk. Some people are just hella charismatic or hella funny. And I'm like, bro, that's so helpful, bro. Or a guy. Yes. You grow Muslim? Yes. When you plan on dropping cool shit that isn't locked down a boss that can wipe you? Lock down a boss that can wipe you? I mean, it's in layer 2, so that's, I mean, I don't really care if it wipes you or not, but probably every boss I'm probably going to do. If it's a tough boss, the content would be locked kind of. If it's like a more casual boss, like if I added like a Duke rework and then added some new loot, it would just be bankable. It just depends on the difficulty. If it's meant to be a difficult boss, you need to go do it on the slot. If it's like casual content, like I said, like I'm actually not 100% super tied to like certain stuff being bankable, but if it's meant to be like either PvPvE or like super tough content, and yeah, it'll probably be not bankable. We'll see. Do you think Curse Gear is going to be better than Deep Boken? No. But do I think it's going to scratch a particular itch for some people? Yes. Let some stuff stay bankable. Bro, nothing is going to become unbankable all of a sudden, right? If it drops bankable, it drops bankable. Like, none of the other previous content, especially like prog relics and stuff like that, like, none of that would ever be bankable. If it's a difficult boss, why make it wipe you? Oh my goodness. It's like we're talking like we didn't have enmity in the game, bro. It was like the most difficult boss for like a year, bro. Come on, chat. Okay, these are kids. Go easy on them. True, they are kids. Curse Card Champion isn't hard, bro. Literally Shogun with 3 more moves. I mean, you just gotta learn the new moveset, you know? I think it's just like, it's just expansion of like that idea of what, like, you know, what Shogun kind of had, expanding on that, giving more bosses, more tough stuff to kind of to deal with. Yeah, like I said, I can ask Ark about that, but we'll see. Oh, some events, maybe. I'm trying to test this out. Something's not working here. It's just, Can we expect more Life Weave news? I don't know. Will the boss get a nerf? No. The only thing that will be added is PvE buffs. That's the main thing that'll be added. More uses for Dormant Splinter. Game sounds loud. Whoops. Nil. Okay. Well, you know right now, I'm trying to fix up fucking Skeleton Key and Yap. Can we get harder bosses in the future, please? I mean, yeah, there'll always be what's it called? More bosses, that'll probably harder. Like, I don't know, for me, we'll see. Will future content also be unbankable? Like I said, it just depends. But if it's gonna be from a hard boss, yes. Likely so. Or if it's like brand new. I could see like some things over time being made bankable if like we were moving on to the next thing. Like for layer 3, if the world event loop became like some of it, I like the crafting materials, but I prefer for now like you get on, you're trying to actually hop on the slot you want to get it on. We'll see.
Hello? I think Supa fell asleep. He's just like deafened in this VC.
Well then, tell him I said I'll catch you later then.
Okay.
See you.
See ya.
Would you consider making PvP builds stronger in PvE to... Bro, do people read the patch notes, bro? Yo, y'all gotta be baiting me, man. Come on, chat, don't do this. Y'all gotta be baiting me, bro. But I swear, people that actually don't read the... There's no way. Come on, bro. Please. That is the purpose of actually me doing that, yes. Yeah, that is basically like there was a lot of stuff that was actually buffed. That was, I think, considered very weak. Can you have Curse Guard spawn and halfway through the champion fight? There's no need, man. You got it, bro. Trust me, you got it. Black Death Gale put throwing on an evil LFC unbankable. Are they? They should be bankable. Let me look. Oh, I see. Which ones are not bankable right now? Yeah, thank you for the 50 Canadian. Holy shit. God damn, appreciate that shit a ton, man. Have you tried any of the new bow weapons yet? How do you feel about holding one slow fire mechanic? Doesn't feel about auto combat. It feels different, but I think that's what Rag is trying to go for. What's with the talent redundancy? One gives the ability to push, then the next takes it away. If they're required, that should be changed. Maybe I didn't make the talents, but I think maybe the idea is like they want you to like pick and choose, and maybe there's some benefits to each, right? But yeah, the hold M1 mechanic. I know some testers were also saying like, oh, it doesn't feel very very great, but I just want to see what people can maybe do with it, because I saw like a really cold clip of like somebody using it, like they like knock them back and uppercut them and like use like an uppercut in the, or like a charge shot in the air. Like it looks cool. I don't know. I think they want to try that out. Debugging is supposed to be a hardcore permadeath game. Why can you bank almost anything you want and throw all value out the window, create zero friction when making new builds or wiping them? Funny enough, that is actually one thing me and Rag were yapping about. There is, I think having low friction isn't a bad thing, but I think when everything became very easy to obtain, right, and not just because it was like, oh, it's very common, but it's also like the method to getting it became very easy, and there was no real friction there. It's like I think you kind of, like I said, it pushed us more towards that sandbox feeling, which isn't 100% a bad thing, but I think it started to wear down on other things over time and made debugging kind of lose part of its it's vision, if that makes sense, right? And so that's what I want. And here's the thing. The funny thing is, I know everyone's getting on my case about it, but this is specifically what people were telling me a year ago, when everything, not even a year ago actually, but when things were like a lot more rare, even before I became a dev, right? When things were like rare, it's like people were like, hey, like we don't want things to be rare. We just want them to be difficult to obtain. Like I said, trust me, go back and look at all of my older videos talking about the stuff. That was the echoed sentiment that players were talking about. And so when I see all this, like when I see all this hoopla, all right, about how stuff is like, what, you can't, it's like it makes it feel like people don't necessarily, they just want everything to be extremely easy to obtain with little to no like really friction or thought process behind like what you have to go and do, right? People just kind of want to hop in. It's like sandbox. I think people generally they actually want a sandbox experience, right? Or like there to be very little friction in what they have to obtain, right? And so, like I said, part of it's not like it can exist to a degree. I think, like I said, current things being bankable, or like especially even Prague being faster, right? I think all that is fine, but I think like I said, if Prague was faster and things were like difficult to obtain, like actually challenge wise, like mechanically speaking, and not just because it was rare, I think we'd have a much more better game off with a clearer vision. And so, like I said, I'm trying to break into that mold a little bit, and it's there is gonna people are gonna be there's gonna be distaste about it. Of course, we knew this. We knew this going in and discussing it, that there would be distaste for, because we were kind of in the more sandboxy, like, okay, if you want the legendary weapon, go get a job and kill the fucking humanoid with it. That takes like 2 minutes. Like that was Deepwoken, bro. Like let's be real. Like a lot of weapons were kind of like that. And so I really want to expand on the weapons that do have, or the things in general that have like a more dedicated or complex, or at least a longer time to achieve for that build, like Police Inferno especially, and the loot that's like dropping from the boss. All right, like that's part of what I wanted to see. All right, let me go back to what I was doing. Oh yeah, is there any other weapons that were like unbankable? Because it says here that Black Death was bankable. Guess I'll have the testers fix it. I feel like deep is one of the hardest spots to balance between new players and veterans who scale the game as a whole. It is tough to balance, but I think there's definitely room for us to try and balance out. The game's hardcore aspect is kind of gone for him, besides true new players. Well, we want to try and bring at least a little part of that back. It doesn't mean that everything has to be like, not everything has to be something that is like fucking wiping you, but I think like at least having that mechanic feel like it's existing, you know what I'm saying, right? Like it exists, right? I feel like a lot of people think that just because we have to follow a set formula, and I feel like Deep Oaken is a game that is supposed to like break that, if you will. Like Deep Oaken is a game that kind of breaks that mold. Like a lot of bosses in Deep were very, very easy. And that's understandable. Like I think that's fine. And there was a time and place for that. But it's like, are we just going to keep having like the same bosses over and over again and never try and push players? I think that makes the experience very stale over time. And then you get people talking about there's nothing to do. Like, obviously there's nothing to do. You kind of blitz through all the content super easily. And so we'll see with layer 3. Like I said, I mean, there's probably gonna be new stuff outside of layer 3, but layer 3 specifically will probably have like a lot of unbankable loot. But like I said, like with layer 2, there was a lot of new overworld content that was, there was like a lot of just overworld content that was very casual. So I think having both is never a bad thing. We see the secret effect that Alita armor eventually originally had. Oh yeah, that. I'd have to ask Dex. Are there any new weapon types you want to add? Probably. Like a drill would be cool. A drill, axe, like one-hand axe. Staffs, I think would be nice. They wreck bosses with insane builds, complain about the game being easy and PV being boring. Then you strip them of everything and up the difficulty in Valorant. They instantly say artificial difficulty. I mean, I don't think everything was stripped away. We just toned down how effective these like top tier builds would be. It's not like they're not effective at all anymore. They're still powerful. I just think people are very opposed to just any sort of nerfs. Like they think like nothing should ever be nerfed, and like it they kind of want to keep how it was before. Like I said, I don't blame them. Like people don't like change, but yeah. I already fixed chronostasis. I'm just like I said, I'm just running through bugs right now. Yeah, it's not like we're trying to like. I think the only thing that truly got gutted was like like metal turrets. Besides that, like everything else was like I think like it was like a fair balance. Look into re-rolling cards without meeting the regs for any voiding. Wait, re-rolling cards without meeting the regs for any voiding your challenge. What do you mean? You if you have a clip of that, you can send that. Pure ether? I don't think it's impossible. You have like ether barrage, and that seems like it's pure ether. Thoughts on changing war events to be like enemy spawn on players? What I thought about, at least for me, like I said, I'd have to ask Skark, was for Parasol, like everybody gets a small chest. I don't know, maybe like 20, 25, maybe 30% the size of like one of the big ones. So everyone gets their own chest, right? But there's still like the big chest pool in the middle. So you can get your loot, but then you still want to go for like the big chest in the middle, right? That way you can kind of you can have a little bit of both. I guess the concern maybe was like people who just sit back and wait for their chest and just hope every time they get what they're looking for, right? And not actually try and like engage with either the parasol or like fight players. But I don't think a small chest really hurts anybody, to be honest. Hmm. Mm. Okay. When'd you get Dev? I got, I think that, what, like, June or July or something like that. I had asked a few months before in the beginning of the year, like February or something like that, if I want to be a dev for Rogue Lineage. Ark said, "Oh, okay, bet." And then, well, actually, that was a while ago. I asked like a year ago before that even. I was like, "Yo, if I want to be a dev for like Rogue and add stuff, would you let me?" He's like, "Oh yeah, that'd be cool." And then I actually asked for all this time, and then he said I could work on Deep Oak, and I was like, "Oh, what? Do stuff for Deep?" And so then a few months later, I was actually showing him like, "Hey, like I actually want to work on it." He told me to send him a project. I did. Then I passed part 2 of the project, and I'm on the team. Ah, okay, hold on. Yeah, would you like more streams where I'm just kind of working and doing like bug fixes on stream? I feel like that'd be cool. It's chill. I feel like I do get a little distracted though by chat. Please add more stuff to the Kaido Tooth. I did. Monster part weapons in deep. I think that'd be cool. Like you like craft a weapon using a monster part, like bone tooth sword, like Kaido tooth sword. Why not? Honestly, I'm down to do that. As long as there's like a fucking model, give me a model and I'll add it literally this patch. You know what I mean, right? Like sure, like just add like a cool little crit animation, make it do a new effect. That could be cool. I don't know. I just think I love shit like crafting, bro. Dual wield mechanic like a sword in one hand, offhand like a mace in another. Maybe. Ceremony divergence ship modules come with a layer 3 update. I think Ceremony would probably come before. The other two, I don't know. Would Ceremony loot be bankable? Ceremony loot can probably be bankable. Plus, Ceremony loot is also like fan favorites that I'm adding, to be honest. So I wouldn't mind that stuff being bankable. This is a secret boss. Honestly, all like the secret content is, like I said, secret hardcore. Like, okay, probably. That's why, like, the Vow of Iron weapons, like, I don't mind those being bankable. But the crafting stuff, well, some of that stuff is, like, gotta do on the build you want. But, Ceremony's already in the game. Yeah, it's not necessarily new, it's just rework, so all that stuff can probably be bankable. No, the loot won't be passed down or bankable, bro. Tee up, man. You got it, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, I got that. New monster mentors are sick. Appreciate that. Are they gonna be more like an owl one? Maybe. I feel like we like some fucking, I don't know, like an owl one. It's not a bad idea. Hope this get a 20% monster armor buff. Probably. I actually might add that. Someone suggested that too. So I might add that. I think that'd be cool. Like Oathless being a little bit more resistant to mobs. You think that'd be meta chat? People blown up with Oathless. I think that's kind of interesting. People could like pop Oathless and like swap out Oathless to on it and then go on another oath they want. I like stuff like that. It's like prep. It's like if you wanted to fight the Ice Guy, you would pop Oathless. Probably get like a good Sacred Photo Shard bow. Probably get like a Grim Rapier, solid dual guns. Maybe try Dagger, right? Like Astral Dagger. I've tried that before. And then you would like pop. If it was more damage and it would be meta, it would be meta. Don't fix hair bug. That is not even something we removed, bro. That's Roblox. It's gonna get fixed automatically. Thanks for the 2. Infinite Aerial's gotta go. True. I think it's supposed to be Vivine only anyway. Oh yeah, sorry chat, soup was gone. I should probably remove that. He fell asleep. Trumpet stream? Who knows, one day. Campfire not working Parasol World event on purpose. It is a dungeon, and so I don't think any campfires work in any dungeon. Thanks for 50,000 IDR. Change title? I did. Soup was no longer here. Hmm. Like I said, I'm looking at fucking skeleton key right now. It's looking kind of annoying, but should be figuring it out soon enough. Thank you. Third access bow, domain expansion. So we're gonna be actually added or scrapped. Gotta ask Dex about that one. Thanks for the 50,000. No, bruh. Heretexers won't stay, man. Come on. We had a K1 run now. I'm doing his run. No, this is not my run right now. I would say my run is just gonna be when I work on layer 3, bro. I think that's when you bring out all the big content, like attunement, more bosses, etc. You know, usually that was stuff. That was like stuff coming like back-to-back weeklies, like attunement paths. But yeah, I think I'd rather just try and save it for a big update, man. That's the hope. Do you work on the Curse Guard champion? Yes, I made the Curse Guard champ. Think Deep ever remove permadeath? No. We pushing hot fixes. When I get some of these done. Also doesn't have a PvP C tag. He just has a regular. He has a regular C tag. It's just that the monsters that he spawns don't give you they don't give you health packs. The Curse Guard champ drops felt very last second. Felt last second. Oh, they weren't last second. Was that actually intentional, or are you gonna make the boss a lot easier? What do you mean by the drops felt last second? But no, the boss will not be made easier, bruh. Boss for Diluvian? Oh, Diluvian boss? Diluvian. Do people really like Diluvian, bro? I feel like Diluvian's pretty pretty fucked. So to wait 50, just make it a boss. Sheesh, going through all of Diluvian to fight a boss, huh? It could be interesting though. I'm not opposed, but it's just like Diluvian, Diluvian, that would be kind of... Diluvian is like specific stuff. It's not as forgotten, it's just like it's mob spam, you know? Like, I don't think that's good. They're going to sell every new content they'll say. Appreciate it. Hmm. That's weird. Thank you for the 5. Will Fleming Scourge ever get fixed? And what's our opinion on the community bash about movement changes? What's wrong with Fleming Scourge? But back movement. If it's about the slide, like we can take a look at it. But I mean, yeah, we could just take a look and see if it was like too much, perhaps. Never pulls, really. What was the genuine thought behind nerfing Trav? What good did it make? It was a part of making the game feel from Prague 1 to 20 feel just generally more fleshed out and opening up more options to do without feeling like it was a requirement to make a build. Before, everybody always wanted to do Trav 1, which is not a bad thing per se. But I think in trying to add more variety and flavor to progression, right, and speed up the end game while giving early game a little value, right, we realized that it was such a big jump that it never really it was never really interacted with past a certain amount of playtime. But it doesn't mean it had to be slow. I just think that like there can be some variety in what people are doing. Hence why a bunch of yeah, like there's a lot of things that give a lot of EXP anyway. I just think it was really the what's it called? Really the last bit of prog that was like the most annoying by far. And so that's why we give like a bunch of stuff like quests and bosses like full points. Moons refuses to fix deaths or the reverie. What's wrong with deaths reverie? But Icicle Shadow get new weapons. The new talents while Thunder got none. Well, at least for me, I made the frost weapons for the. I made the frost one for the ice boss, and it's because it's an ice boss. Just like how Ceramide Hollow, you're not gonna get ice weapons from Ceramide Hollow. So that's the main reason. They just, yeah, like thunder, fire stuff. That's probably Ceramide Hollow drops. Actually, this is probably what's broken itself. Look, let's see what Inu's doing. Best Shade Bolt build progression.
Yo, what is up, y'all? So Deepwoken dropped a really big update. There is so much new content that they added. The build that we're going to be making in this video is going to be a bow build, okay? The new bow scales with shadow casts. I do want to go Twisted Puppets because last time I was doing Twisted Puppets, I was doing really good. It was amazing. It was a combo based build though. I feel like this build I'm going to be zoning
only an 18-minute progression though, huh?
People. Let me get this quest, by the way, because this quest actually gives me posture. I just talk to this NPC right here. If you know where the floating keep was located, it's
Meanwhile, I'm getting my boy Corey to take a look at something real quick. Look at some of these other things here as well. The aerial attacks. The hell? Oh. Good. That's that fixed. Double Games is live right now? Is it? Raul's dialogue. Are you sure that's how you spell it? Cheral? Let's see that. Is Shirai? Sorry, chat. I'm just kind of reading right now.
Bosh! Oh, Agonized Guy 15! I just quick dropped the fuck out of him. Give me that beautiful air counter! Oh my god, that was so clean.
Nothing productive is happening. No, we're discussing the slide changes right now, the balance server and the testing server. You gonna show us you scripting? Fuck ass comment, bro. Oh yes, show you the fucking code base for debugking. Come on, bro. people watching this, about the love of the game. Can't drink water, bro. I'm on this fast. Otherwise, I would drink some water. Oh, brother. Is fasting fun, Aga? No, I'm thirsty. Are you a Muslim? My girl's Muslim. She just wants me to help, like, wants me to join her. I don't, like I said, I don't mind the eating, but god fucking damn, the water fucking sucks. Thirsty as shit all day. Place is only like 30 minutes left or whatever. Though I heard the method, I could literally. What's funny is that according to my like sleep, I had some pretty shit sleep schedules, but like I've had sleep schedules where I literally woke up at like fucking 6, 7 p.m. So if I wake up late and I fell asleep at like fucking like 12 p.m., you know what I'm saying, right? Like I feel like that's kind of, you're just kind of speed running the fast, you know? Like I don't know, is that crazy? Like I don't know. Like, what if you work like a graveyard shift or like a night shift or something like that, and it's like you just technically automatically skip the fast because you were asleep during it. So like. Thoughtful question, chat. Give me your thoughts about the sliding stuff. So here's I guess I can show this real quick. Good. So just over here. Yeah. Let me hop on another slot real quick. Sliding does scale with agility. It does. Okay, so let me get show you guys in dev place real quick. Actually, I can just go. Let me get myself congas. Oh my gosh. So, one thing people need to understand, let's talk about like the slide changes, for example, right? Okay. So, here I'm in dev place. Oh my god, why is it so annoying to fucking pick up my thing? So here I'm in dev place, right? Take a look. Here you can see I'm in dev place, and at the moment I'm sliding, right? This is congas. This is congas, right? Congas clustering. So at the moment you can still, it still exists. It's just that at the moment the in combat PvP tag, right, reduces the ability for you to actually keep that level of speed, right? So it's not like you can't do it at all. So as you can see, right with my max shits, I'm able to slide and keep it. So it's not like it was removed, right? Do sliding buff stack? Yes, they do. They do stack. You can still see you go a very good distance, right? So it still exists, just that with the PvPC tag. Let's go. it's a lot slower than it was before, right? You have to be sliding. You can't slide as you started. Now that changed. I didn't do that one. I just did the actual speed buff being reduced in PvP. So as you can see, I only made it here when I did the slide cast from this pillar. Now when I'm not in PvP, see how much farther I go. Again, PVC tag. So people think that it's removed. It is not removed. But agility 50. Sure. The sliding still exists, right? It's not like it's completely removed. You can still slide cast in combat. It's just been reduced. What we wanted to do was just discuss, okay, how much should it actually be, like, if it does ever make a comeback, how much should it be brought back by, right? Because people are saying it feels very stiff, but in reality, the slide casting was removed, just that slides were nerfed. That was just like the main thing. So it's like we're kind of discussing right now what is like, or should it even be removed like slide jumping, right? So that's just like what we've been discussing. Yeah. And so, yeah, we'll see. Like I said, who was complaining about basic slide casting? It was more about the type of gameplay where you would see people constantly sliding around you, right? Again, this was 50 agility, right? And you would see just people able to. There was like it was like a combination of stuff. I prefer slide casting for the offense. Yeah, I think if I had to make a solution, if people were really unsatisfied, some people are saying it's fine, some people are saying it's too much. So I really want to just get like all the perspectives I can, at least from balance and testers. I like how they changed who can really hold their own under pressure. Yeah, another idea I thought of doing was like, so let me tell you how it works, right? This is how the slide speed buffs worked. At the moment, there are several things that give you a speed boost, right? So if I try sliding right here, let me pick up congas. If I try, it's not congas, whoops. If I try sliding right here, right, you see I don't go very far, all right? Now, there is a buff when you roll into a slide. You see how much farther that took me? So let's put the bone ring I got right here. This was with, so this was with just like, what's it called? Dodge. This is base slide. You see the difference, chat? You see how, like, okay, you can see how even just your, like, the way you play, you can go farther, right? Even without things like, there were base buffs to it. So like I said, slide into, if you see how when you slide into the dodge, or dodge into the slide, it took you farther than the regular slide, right? Now, this stacks on top of congas, right? So you have congas, this is base congas. So let's put base conga right here. And then now you can also do you see what I mean? A dodge plus conga slide. Look how much further that brought me. That's just with 2 buffs, right? So for reference, no, this is not in combat. This is how it was before. This is how it was before. You could get that in combat. So we started from this pillar. This is regular slide. This is with dodging. This is regular slide with congas. This was congas plus dodging, right? Now imagine something like this, right? Where you have Warden Radiance, and you could see how it was getting... That's how you could do that in PvP combat. And you would be able to, like, and you would just be able to keep moving past them even when you got parried. So the changes that got added, right, was reducing the speed or the modifier bonus. Where before, right, you would be able to literally go like fucking, like all the way over here. You see what I'm saying, right? Just by stacking all the speed boosts, right? There's also one like if you like sprint. What I might do, if there's enough solid feedback, instead of reducing it, so basically what I do is I basically halved like a lot of these buffs in PvP combat. What I might do instead is make it to where they're not nerfed in PvP combat. I mean, they might be a little bit, just like a slight bit, like 10, 20%. But there is a hard cap. So that means the farthest you can go at all times is basically like maybe a little bit like here, like a little in between normal congas and like slide dodge, like somewhere here, right? That way you can at least have some level of slide cast back, but it's not crazy where you can like fucking like stack all the boosts before and go that far with one slide, right? Because that was really good mobility before. Especially before you're able to get like the slide hop off it as well. So you would have people who were like doing this, then jumping and then getting like a slide hop on top of that. So, like I said, we can make it to where it only does like I can make it to where it picks between all of them and picks the greatest one. I think that could be like a good in between. So, like for example, if you try doing like a dodge into slide, right? Like that wouldn't stack anymore. If you have a congas, the best you get is the congas. Like that is all you can do. There's no bonus from dodging. There's no bonus from like slide or like running into it. There's no flame. If you have flame, the radiance thing, then then that's the farthest you can go. But we'll see though. Like I said, I still think even base flame. Actually no, but base would be like this. This would be like the farthest you can go. Yeah, like that would probably be like the farthest you can slide, right? So enough for like a simple slide cast, but not like too much where... Let me try this. Okay, that's fine. And then like... What do y'all think, chat? So that would be my rework idea, where it would just basically hard cap you. They wouldn't stack anymore, no more stacking. It just picks whatever slide boost is the highest, and that is what you get. Like they don't stack, but it comes back. So like this is what it would be like. It would just be like, okay, my headphones fucked up. Okay, there he goes back. So, like, for example, right, this would be like, you know, dodging into sliding gives you a boost, like that. I get that, like, fuck ass boost before. Holy shit. By the way, this like speed boost right here is with no congas, so you can imagine why it was like so. Like this looks like it'd be like, oh, that's congas, right? This is 50 agility. I have no passive agility. No passive agility. This is 50 agility, base movement. Like you can just do this on any build, right? That's like you need to like, you can like basically slide into it. If you guys are wondering, the dodge into a slide is the same boost as congas, right? So that's why it's like, wait, how's he getting that? Like, you know, like that's base slide, right? Like, okay, it's not taking very far, but then running plus dodge, right? Like that stacks together. That looks like it's congas because it basically is, right? Look, that's congas right there. Take the congas off. You have running, one dodge into. See what I'm saying? They're the same boost. They stacked all together. That's why it seemed like when you're fighting some niggas, they're running, boom. They will. How the fuck is that nigga sliding that far? Agility plus passive agility plus running plus dodging plus congas. God forbid they also have the halo. They were going extremely far. Extremely far. So yeah, that I just want to explain like I just want to explain why like how the slide stuff works and give people a better understanding and showing that what slide casting was removed is just that the speed of the shit. Look at that. That's how niggas could slide like that around you before, bro. I don't actually know it was a fire eruption. Oh, what the fuck? See, now when you get parried, it should be like that, right? Look at that, bro. This is fire eruption normally. That's old fire eruption. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, imagine that you're not supposed to move for. People were able to like. And by the way, there was like a clip of somebody doing this, and people were telling me it was agility spoofing. I'm like, you can do that, bro. Like, I don't know. It's not that far off that. Like, look at this. People were saying that like that was agility. It's like, no, it fucking isn't, bro. Like, niggas could do that before. I'm doing it right now, and I have no passive agility. You can get more. You can go faster than that. He had all the stacks, and he was run dodge sliding. Like, of course it's gonna look like he's like fucking exploiting. It's like, no, you can. This is, by the way, this is pre-nerf. It only gets applied when you're in combat. That's how it works. It never went anywhere. It's just that it's reduced. That's what I'm trying to show people. All right, this is with the PvPC tag, right? Oops. That's the limit now. So it's not like it doesn't exist. It's just that it's a lot smaller than it was before. Let me put it back on. Whoops. So it's just that the distance got reduced. So like I said, bringing a portion of it back will bring back those old speeds potentially, right? I just think as long as we keep it on parry, like stopping like that looks good. Because before you could like get parried and like literally just like, that's it. Like you would just like keep gliding past them, bro. Like it was fucking crazy. Like look at that shit, bro. I hit that nigga from over here. Look at that distance, bro. Like, of course people were fucking abusing. This is the mantra normally, and I was able to go all the way over there with one slide. Like, it was a mobility mantra. So it's like, I'm seeing people complain about, like, revert it. It's like, nigga. You realize how crazy it was before, right, on particular builds. People just didn't, a lot of people didn't understand that it was, like, you could move crazy with it, bro. Like, and on top of that, you have like the big AoE mantras, stack that together. And now imagine you have like some passive, like people were understanding the game better. They like a lot of people knew about how the sliding stuff kind of worked through experimentation alone. And so I think it's important to kind of give that information out. Some people say it's exploiting. Some people say it's like some fucking bug. No, it was all achievable in main game. This is not a bug, it's not an exploit. This is how it was before. Again, add the PvPC tag. And I was testing it out today. Like I said, like I'm still able to get some speed on my Ashland, but it's just not as crazy as it was before. So we'll see what happens. So yeah, we'll see. Let me see what let me see what testers are saying. Need to check something real quick. All right, anywho, let me look at some other bugs. Look at anything else. I think hunting pose was fixed. Arrow attacks. Yeah, I guess that's everything. I'll publish real quick. Let's see what else. What other bugs are here?
Hit me.
Watering hollow broken. What do you spell this thing? What the fuck? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Whoops. How do you spell this? With a U. Whoops. Sorry, chat. Let's see what's up with this crit. We can't like aim it correctly, but it's okay to me. Smoldering hollow. Is your fast over? Oh, it is. Like 10 minutes ago. All right. Finally, some fucking water, bro. Oh my god. Ugh. Jesus. Oh, why did water have to be included? Actually, it would be a piece of cake if water was included. Uh, all right, well, any plans for running Paragon change? No. All right. How long was I doing work for? Damn, 3 hours. All right, now I decide what do I want to do. Hop on CG. I don't know if Super got accepted yet. Maybe I might like end off playing some CG. I might. I'll see. I think I'll play a little. Why not? Yeah, I guess we'll change the name of the stream. Oh, bit of trolling. I guess we'll hop on and play a little bit. I did some off-camera grinding, and now I'm a tier 2 motherfucker, right? I did some off-camera grinding, and I played a little bit with trying to get better at the combat. And now I'm low-key feeling myself a little bit. Part of the problem was, you know what I realized, chat? First off, I wasn't taught the combat. So what I was doing was, the reason why I couldn't get M1 combos off, right, was I was pressing E before I was swinging. I thought that's, like, you had to press it before you swung. You have to press it as it lands. And you have to, like, time it. So I'm not used to that yet, so... You see what I'm saying, right? Where before, I was, like, pressing E once, and that was it. And so, yeah. What are you gonna do? So you know what I'm saying, gotta get some reps in. So, method is kind of like, you know what I'm saying, right? 2, 3, little combo there, you know what I'm saying, right? And you can also get like 2 M1s with sword. Or it's like 3 M1s, like 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's like, you know, hit a little combo there, drag him up. You know, macro. Some people tell me that eventually, like, macro, you shouldn't be using macros. But I have a feeling that, bro, I'm not gonna, like, get some depoking niggas on, and I'm not gonna lie, they probably would come up with some mean macros. But I don't know, like, I think it's designed in a way where macros not as crazy. We gotta fight some folks. Look. 10. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'll tell you one thing though. I'm not used to pressing E as like I fucking swing, bro. Like that is something I'm gonna have to get used to. Oh, here we go, boys. I never seen that. Is game volume too loud? Let me turn it down a little bit. Actually, no, I can just turn it here. I really want to play with Supa, man. Supa Valak is punchy. It would be fun, man. It would definitely be fun. Doing like a squad queue. What was that? Why the fuck is that so loud? Do I want some Chipotle again? I don't know, man. Was Aga Kashimo now? No, I was always Kashimo. You drank water, you fasting? Well, the fast is over from what I understand. Oh my god, bro. Oh shit. Honestly, I might remove my augment. I'm gonna try out. I'm gonna see how base does. Come on, try it out. I didn't really fuck with Spectre, to be honest. That's like the one where you get like the kicks. See if I have it. Nice. Alright. Wait, let's fight bro again. Oh, man, I actually don't know what that does. Remember that TP? I need to look at that. Having stamina and posture be tied to one bar is a hell unique system. Let Rag cook, man. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I know a lot of people were shitting on the game last night, or yesterday when I played, but it's like, there's a reason people got addicted to the game. Like, I think a sound-based combat is super nice, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with it heavy. I don't know, it's like, I feel like it's like a combat that, you know, the extra mechanics really feeds into just how skilled you can get. I really fucked with that. Though I heard the curse techniques later on, they get a bit unbalanced from what I hear, but I really rock with the base combat, so foundationally solid. Let's fight bro again, bro. We gotta get our training up. You gotta spend, I remember you spend hours just sparring. Yeah, what I will say also, like, the game is definitely a better game to watch, or a better game to play than to watch. Looks like I was anim hiding there. What the hell? I feel like there's like a part of me though that just wants to like stay back when I'm low on stamina. Just not engage. Like S-hold damn near. This comic's really good. Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely say give it a shot, man. Do you know when you get your CT? I don't know. When I get like these shards, bro. Man, like I feel like there was some people who were willing to donate me shards or whatever, so I get a CT. I don't know. Should I chat? I wanted to run it solo, but everyone's saying like you should just play with friends. I guess. I'm not opposed, but I hopefully I get a CT that's like one that, you know, has to do with a sword or something like that. I like playing sword. I like M1s, you know, I don't want anything super crazy. Yeah, this fuck ass corner. gonna be a wave soon? No clue. Ever since the new Z-Book and update, Deepa's been a lot more enjoyable low-key. What has made D-Book more enjoyable for you? Curious. Where the fuck am I? What the hell? Efficiency. Awareness. I feel like I definitely get my efficiency up though, man. Yeah. What the hell? There's no, there aren't as many bugs. Oh. Now we're in tier 2 though, Chad. That means we can start fighting some actual motherfuckers, bro. Meaning is about to get pretty wicked. Let's fight this guy. Actually, no, this guy again. Man, yeah, I definitely get my. I can't do any of my like mix-ups. I'm like letting my attacks, but like I'm constantly getting guard broken. Even when I'm on the offensive. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of sucks that I just have to like kind of stay back constantly. I definitely gotta build my shit up. I just have to sit back and wait for my stamina. It's my shit. Fucking crash. Whatever. It's cool. Refriend under the stats? Sure thing. Like, hello? What the fuck happened? No job. Why does he have pillow fist? That's like training mode. Yeah, we'll see. I think once I get a CT though, I can definitely see. I don't know. I'll see. I like playing on sword. Maybe executioner could be cool. I just like playing projector because that's when I played when I was like a heavenly. I like the double dash, but I don't know. Maybe like it's better for me to try like a sword based class. Maybe it'll feel better. Get a CT, yeah. Maybe I'll get executioner and then I'll get a sword CT and I'll call it a day. I'm level 271. Damn, level 271. What level is tier 3? Is that level 200? How does the grading work? I think grading just gives you like better stats. Interesting. How's progression past like level 100 or level 200? Like, does it slow down a lot? It seems like it starts to slow down a lot, which I don't mind, but it's like, how many water barrels am I gonna have to do? You know what I mean, right? Like, fuck, bro. I can already see it. Like, anything you don't like about CG? The lack of heavenly tool variety. Come on, man. Give us some curse tools. They nerfed it a lot. So what my homie was telling me was the best way to prog they nerfed. Oh, brother. Well, I heard they added side missions. Hopefully they're good. And hopefully it's good for solo. Because I don't have anybody. I don't think I have anyone to pull up with. How was your Valentine's Day? It was pretty cool, actually. I got to spend a lot of time with my girl. Anyway, don't put on Pillow Fist. I need to like see how my build feels and what I want to build towards. Like, don't put on Pillow Fist this time. I just want to see how much damage I take and like how much durability I feel like I should go for. You know what I mean? Because then I get a real perspective on, you know, how it actually feels to fight. The hell? My fault. Alright, I think I'm ready to start going on missions, man. Let's get some fucking gameplay in, man. Actually, let me look at my stats. Let's see what I want to build towards. I like my build. I just like good M1s, bro. Like, I just want a CT that gives me better M1s. It doesn't need to be too many moves. I just need like good M1s, maybe more M1 damage, 1 or 2 moves. That's it. You know what I mean, right? I like my M1s. So I'm probably gonna go physicality, durability, efficiency, call it a day, bro. I don't need dexterity, because I got my double dashes. You feel me? That's why I like projector. I get my double dash. I don't need to go dexterity. Output, that'll be fine. I got my M1s, right? As long as I land my M1s. And awareness, what is this? Decrease amount of stamina taking damage on block. Increase the stamina damage. I don't need that. I'm fine. As long as I get, yeah, how little energy you spend, yeah. Awareness is more damage to block. Yeah, no. I'm going to be using sword. Let's run one more. Like I said, no Pillowfist, and then I'm going to hop in. I need to get like actual perspective on what I may be facing out there. Is HR, yeah, that's like your ELO, if you will. This is like your ELO. That was good practice. I nugged you? Oh. It's okay. I'll make my way there. No, I'm starting to get the hang of it now. HR, yeah, high in rating. It's basically ELO. If this game is releasing, and if so, when? I don't know. Are you interested though? Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm starting. This is day 2 of Sorcerer. Like I said, for reference, I have never played Sorcerer ever, and it had been a year since I last played. So basically, everything is new to me, and I don't know. Like so far, like I'm starting to get like the feel of it down. I kind of know what I want to do. Like I want to play sword. I know I want to play sword. I want good M1 damage. I like good M1s. And yeah, like I don't want anything super cheesy. I just want to be able just to like play on my sword, just swing, and have solid efficiency, good physicality, good durability. Everything else, I don't care. If anything, though, I need to definitely use my projector moves more though, like my fake out or like my fake out M2. I used to do something like it was like fake out M2. They got him to into Vanishing Rush. Let me try that real quick. Oh, you can't. Yeah. No, I definitely need to get more like stamina up. I need to get my stamina up for sure. You got any clips of Heavenly? I don't think I do. I saw a rag fight Sumo, and Sumo got like 10 shadows. Yeah, no, Sumo has like his like summoning shit and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. Like I saw a lot of people shitting on the game, but like I feel like it won't have debunking audience. Don't get it twisted. But like I feel like people who fuck with anime games, like. Yeah, they might like fuck with it. I don't know. I kind of like that. Weird innate domain versus rag domain expansion. Wait, I want to watch that. That's cool. Slay the brute, banish the. Okay, this is probably Lime who was doing a bunch of shit. Good shit, Lime. I know he was adding all those like side quests. Slay the brute, shatter the chain. Can I kill these guys? Holy shit. Fuck with that heavy. wait, he added some new prog. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah. I fuck with that. Because, like, I could tell, like when I played, I was like, you know, these are some of the same missions I was doing, like a year ago. Like, where's the variety? Now we got some new shits. I like that, though. Okay. I think I already have this. Let's see what we got here. The dealer. I forgot where I can use these. Oh, I have to, like, take this out. Like, it needs to be fixed, bro. Okay. I didn't fix it yet. Hold up. Let me unequip it, you son of a bitch! Yo, spare me, please. Oh no, I had to drag. Yeah, remind me not to click that again, chat. You need to leave UCG shards. Game is based off Nier. Yeah, it's like JJK and Nier like fused. I don't know. I like the setting, bro. I like the setting. Okay, can I finally use my swing? Can I finally swing? Oh my godness. Wait, dealer shard. Why is this one yellow? Or is that because it's new? That's right, because it's new. Give me in this game, so thanks for the 5. Hey, like I said, wait for it to probably release, hopefully, man. We'll see. Hold on, let me talk to Call Punchy. I'm playing right now. Ah, man, dude, that's gotta be fixed. Oh, I can't find that.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, Flat Man? You wanna watch my stream me playing some CG?
Sure.
Playing right now, bro.
There's no way Punchy joined it, bro. This guy never joins VC.
He might.
He might. Rare Punchy appearance, I guess.
Rare Punchy appearance. Let's see. Banish the curses, residual hatred, purge and manifest curses, a dominant entity is changing the spirit scourge out of the chain, deliver the data drive. Okay, I like that though. They're adding some new missions. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Like, the only thing that kind of turned me off from like wanting to play is like when I was like playing last night, it was like, damn, like I really am doing like kind of the same thing over and over again. It's like it's not a bad thing, but it's like, yeah, I feel like it could definitely be expanded upon. Boom. I like that, bro. Now you got like multiple missions. That's what you need, bro. Because like before, it's kind of like if you're in Deep Oaken and you're only doing the only like way you can like prog is like fucking fighting like ferryman over and over again. Like that's how it was. Like that was the best prog method, and there wasn't really a lot of other variety. Looks like I'm fighting Makara. Okay, let's go. As a sorcerer, though, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of bitched him as a heavenly, but as a sorcerer, I'm like 10% of my original power, bro. Like literally 10%. But I still got the movement down. Like I said. Give me a bit, and I think I got it down, bro. Take that. What is that? Hey, a box. Okay. Oh man, that is satisfying. So we got here some time. I don't care. It's satisfying. So we got here iron arm. Ooh, wait. Never lose your sword arm to an injury. I'll take that. Master robes. Nope. Turn that into time. Boom. Okay. Stop the exorcism. Oh yeah. No, I'm supposed to go break that shit. If he's here, there should be like a good 1v1 opportunity with someone we haven't fought yet. The problem is, if he has like a CT, I know. Oh, okay. I fuck with that. You can find them around the map and okay. There we go, bro. Some fucking variety. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Because that before was like, you know, you got some shit, and then like the PvP can be good. I don't know, bro. Like. I just think that making the problem more enjoyable, definitely a massive buff. I fuck with that heavy, bro. Like, yes. You gotta ban me from your Discord. I posted Gojo dying on leak day. I didn't mean it, twin. Oh, okay. not really trying to fight this. Actually, let's see what happens when I do. Actually, no. I forgot there's a player here. That gives me shine. Yeah, let me not do this. Let's just go do the cash. And then I come back and get the... We'll get the cash we saw there. Oh, shit. Oh! My fault. I thought you were in the box. Sup? How you been, Makara? I forgot. Maybe the game's more friendly these days. Behind me? Oh, don't do that to me, bro. This is the one you got, huh? No! Okay, that I'm running from this dude. That did like all my HP. So I'm not fighting that, bro. Yeah, you got that, bro. You got that. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, bro. You can take the cash, okay? I'm just gonna hide. It's still here though. Let's go. Games have a unique feel. It does. I kind of fuck with that. Blunt Force increases the M1 damage you deal to curses. Nah, we're good. We have enough shine though, so we can go get that HP cash. I fuck with the water so much. Bro, we need to buff the water in fucking Deepoken. Like, you know, like the water that's at the fucking, you know what I'm talking about. The damn ooh, can I take that much? Okay. Yeah, I'm good on that.
Is the water not the same? Like, this just looks like the Roblox water.
No! I swear it was like frame one. I did not see that nigga, bro. I didn't know he caught up to me like that, bro. Yeah, I know, bro. I thought I was far away enough where it wouldn't fucking like TP up. Oh yeah. What do I do with these? I know there's like a way I can turn them into like something. I don't know what I want. Eat them? No, I mean, what else can I use for the spares I don't want? To trade? I thought you could break them down. That's fine. We're going to the shits. Are you solo queuing? Yes, I am, bro. You guys are getting the raw solo experience here. If someone wants to fight, we fight. If I die, I die. It really is that simple, chat. Like, deliver caches or discover the caches. I like that though. We got some more use for shine. That's always nice to see. Because I remember before you had to like, I think that's better. I think there's probably still some class you have to pay with shine to get or whatever to like change. Oh, there's a cashier. Pretty broke. Yeah, I know. Oh, now I get the level 2 shits. Shit. Where the fuck is this motherfucker at? Hey, Chad, where the fuck is motherfucker at? Am I tripping? Or he must be like, it must be one of them small motherfuckers. Hold on. Let me turn my volume. Okay, I guess I'll take that. Luckily for us. Let's see what we got here. Ah, lucky. Is it a slow burn? Oh, wait! Slowly regenerate HP even when in active combat? Wait. Is that not crazy? Oh, wait, you know, that might be like, it might be like a troll, though. Oh, yeah, oh, I see. Whoops. No, before, when you killed all the motherfuckers, it would just, like, pop. One more shrine. Oh, there's 4 caches on this map, but you need shine for that. Alright, let's just go to Shibuya. Let's see what's going on in Shibuya. Why is Prague so long? Long Prague is probably better. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how long Prague is. Like the game opened not too long ago, and people are already level 300. So, like, I don't know if it's longer than original Deboken Power 20. You know what I mean? Like, it could be the same. I don't know. Funny was somebody who was worse than Valve Iron, though. I'm like, worse than Valve. A lot of class require shine. Are you gonna add more references to pop modes and debooking? Maybe. What do you got here? I don't think there's much going on here. Taco trucks, huh? Alright, let's see where this takes us. This used to take us to Haven. The maps look good. Like I said, it's the same people who are working on the Authority map, bro. Like, I'm just saying, like, get all of them on layer 3. They are going to be on layer 3, actually. They're going to probably speed blitz layer 3, bro. Like, also, I'm ready. Like, yeah, let's get to layer 3. You know what I'm saying? Get those guys on layer 3. We got some beautiful maps, some new mobs, some bosses, some new mechanics. I mean, that's biggest update ever. You know what I mean, right? Like, let's get to it. But well, you've been grade 4 since because you have to like do a tournament to upgrade. Oh damn. Okay, I gotta fucking do this thing. I forgot to get food in Shibuya. Whoops. Yeah, it looks like I think maybe tier 3, that's when we start getting like the more advanced ones. Or no, it's like level 150, I think. That we start getting the more advanced fucking things. Technique XP, huh? Motherfucker goes here. Power up box. Okay. Dub. Time. Bio equipment. Oh, we still have some caches here. Okay. We can probably look around and see where these caches are. I'm gonna get some food in case we get a fight. Sound effects for the item pickup is tough. Yeah, I do like the sound design. All right, let's go see if we can find a cache. Then we'll see if we're out of here. I guess not a lot of people are playing. I would have expected by now that I would have gotten somebody else besides Makra, but who knows? Maybe we'll see. Oh, maybe it's because I'm in solo queue. I don't know how good. I don't know if people are playing action solo. Maybe that's why we're not getting players. For reference, by the way, chat. So when I was talking about the expedition system, like what I meant was we are basically taking like what CG has and basically throwing it into Deepoken, but making it a lot better. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's Deepoken, bro. I'm Team Deep always, but it's like there's so much potential with it. Like that's why I'm really interested to see like how people, you know, when they play CG, will they fuck with it heavy? You know what I'm saying, right? I know, like I think it's a lot of exciting stuff that you could do. Oh, level 3. Wait. Breaking the chain resets the landing consecutive M1 hits increases your M1 damage. Wait, what is this? Okay, I'll take that instead. Hold on now. That's crazy. Level 3. That's pretty good, right? This game have more content on Deepoken than release. PvE wise, no. PvP wise, this is tough to say because Deepoken have 5 attunements, and the attunements are like fleshed out. Where like CG, you have your CT and the classes, which is different. I feel like it's equal. I would say it's equal, maybe depending on what you're looking at a little bit more. Both sides have an argument, but PvE wise, no. I think Deepoken has just like much more fleshed out PvE. The game is more PvP focused, right? Like that's just how it's supposed to be, right? There's less focus on okay, wait. Why do I have like 20% of my health now? What happened to my HP, bro? Yes, kill it, please. Love that. I don't know why I spawned like no. Second wave? Oh my god. Wait, do I still have my slow burn thing? Oh, I see that. Wait, that's nutty. What the hell? Y'all see, that's like, that's kind of like okay. No? Am I tripping? Maybe I should have kept it. I don't know. Fuck. Please tell me that was the last wave. Let's go. 100 time, not bad. Is that not an okay? Oh man, maybe I should have kept it, bro. You know how easy it is, like just to S hold and like just run around. High dexterity build with that. I don't know, but then then again, there's like things like Stalker that makes it easier to catch people running away. But then you could just like, I don't know, whoopsie. Tell them to add the yurrrrrrrr unit as a faction. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna put in a bunch of efficiency though. Hopefully we get. I mean, I don't know what I want to get to. We'll see. All right, so let's go ahead. Oh, we have two. Oh, we have 2 available. I like. Ooh, I don't know. I don't really use Fake Out a lot. I'm gonna put one in Vanishing, one in Flicker. All right, and then we're gonna put everything into efficiency, just so that we do a little bit better that wise. You know what I'm saying? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, how the fuck do I get my APs? Maybe I should look in the see if anyone's playing in the chat. You still flopping them?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, what's up?
What do you think about the game so far?
I think it's interesting.
Interesting, huh?
Maybe I just haven't seen enough gameplay. I don't know.
Yeah, we need to get some fights. That's what I'm thinking too. We don't really have anyone to fight. Every 75 levels. Yeah, I know it was like every 75. Maybe I just get stat packs. I don't know. Honestly, that flame one is not a bad idea to get. That one's pretty good. Maybe I'll just stat pack. I don't know. I don't know what's good. Oh wait, is there? Am I missing something, bro? Like, how are you getting? I kind of want to get a reverse curse technique. But then, anyway, what's the point of getting reverse curse technique if you got the auto heal one? Auto heal plus reverse curse technique? I don't know. Could be compy, bro. Yeah, but where are the APs though? Yeah, it's like you get like every, so you get 4 APs per build, and you get to put into stuff like this, I guess. They're like, you know, they're like basically like talents, if you will. But you guys win your stats, and a part of me wants just 25 levels though. I don't know. What is that? Oh, I have to dodge. But I think the near aspect is only the build stats and making OC combat plus skills JJK. Oh, I see it. Maybe there's like a new way to get APs, because before it was there and like now it's not. Maybe I'm tripping. Let's see, what level am I on? 107. Damn. D3 efficiency. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that up to at least C1. Who are the main devs? I know there's Rag who was working on the game, but I don't know if he's as involved anymore. I think it's mainly like you see Lime, you got RJ, you got Zayo. These guys are all under Monad. Like, I'm just gonna tell you how I want it. Bring these niggas in for layer 3. You know what I mean, right? Like, yo, let's get like I loved it when we were working on Valve Iron and we had like a big ass squad. Everybody was working like dude, I fuck with that. That's probably the hardest I work because I know everybody else is working hard. You can't let your team down, bro. Like, that's why I was like, bro, it's a super refreshing feeling because the prog goes way faster when everybody's on and just focus, and it's like it's fucking fire. They got the book. Gotta play patient. That book looks cool though. Come on. I hate when that happens, bro. Oh. I just gotta be aware. I fought that CT before. You just have to be aware of where they place the traps. It's kind of like fighting like ice traps in Deep. You just gotta know where they are, and then just like play patient. Kind of like in Chime, you know. Besides that, though, like I said, I'm trying to get the flow of it down. Like I said, I like Sword more, but what are you gonna do? People waiting for no reason. I remember when some dumb people were saying that debugging would be bad. Like I said, the way I look at it is not like, yeah, like, no, I just think that Damn, I still have the lighting on me. I bet we can try a party run. Let's see what a party run is like, to be honest. Let's see what changes were added. All right, let's run up the party, bro. Go ahead, work if you want to start. I guess we can just run up. We can run up like a squad mission and shit. Yeah, no, that was some pretty good additions. And that was since yesterday, bro. Lovely. Party up. No, I can't join that. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go in then. Let's queue. Okay, I make party. But yeah, I definitely have a feeling though, like I'm missing out on like a large amount of my power by just not having any CT, bro. Like I definitely need to find something soon if I can. Let's see what we end up finding. Are there guns? I think there are, actually. How can I access the game? You'd have to just wait until it releases. Do you think this game has potential to compete with Deep? It's a different type of game. I think, honestly, like, for the people who enjoy Deep Oak and for, like, the lore, the world, the, you know what I'm saying, the PvE, no, this game is not for you. For the people who are more competitive, PvP-wise and debunking, yeah, they'll probably enjoy the game a lot, actually. I think, like, for example, like, there's a couple of competitive players who hopped in and played, and, like, Clatterum, Worky, we're not doing this. Yeah, wait, hold on, there's missions here to do. I'm gonna do these missions. I guess not. And so, like I said, I think for the people who are more competitive PvP-wise, whole new combat system to enjoy with, hella build, like lots of build variety. I mean, there's a lot. I think there's a lot to kind of break down. I think it'll be a solid game to play. But in terms of the end game, like, you know what I'm saying, right? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. You'd have to ask the people who play a lot. The game doesn't have a Discord yet, though. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw one sometime soon. Who knows? Did you look at my Discord? Oh, one's dead. Is it? There's missions at Wind we can do. Some up very high. I don't know why that's added, I can't lie. The spinning thing. I don't know, man. Some new PvE, freshen up the game. It's been like forever since I last saw PvE. Where's the food at, though? I'm trying to get like a... Oh no, the ramen's over here now. I forgot about that. Are we going Wind? You really enjoying this game? I'm enjoying relearning Sorcerer, bro. It's like I'm playing a new game. Like I think if I was playing on Heavenly, I would be a lot more bored. Just because like I'm like kind of doing the same thing I was doing before. But now it's like I get to start from the bottom and go to the top again. Like I don't know, I find that enjoyable. Because I already been played CG for many hours, so it's like it would just be me hopping on a game I've played before. Where like now it's like completely new, and also I get to experience it with chat, discuss with chat, also give some good feedback to the devs. Chance of ambush. I kind of want to see like what some of these stuffs give. Are you learning with anybody? No. I wish Supa got in the group, but Supa can't join us. If Supa ends up joining, I might have I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea to make another slot. So I was like trying to make like a heavenly slot as well, just for if like the game were to release, I would have like both, right? And I ended up getting the Zenin and Nier, which are like 2 clans that are like 0.3 rarity. I'm like, oh damn. And it was like 3 rerolls, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna use these as slots. Do you like the game a lot so far? I'm enjoying myself. I think yesterday I was a little bit kind of bored, but now that I'm in tier 2, hopefully it should be more people. And also I'm getting a little bit better at the combat. This is what they scrapped Conquest for? No, Conquest got scrapped because it was pretty boring. And it wasn't that. Actually, here's the truth. They say that. I enjoyed Conquest. I just like team fighting modes, okay? I honestly think they could have just remove all the bullshit and just have 5v5s. Boom. I think people would have enjoyed it. But, what is there to say? Map looks amazing, very unique looking. I agree. You know if they had more civilians in Shibuya? I think maybe there's not that many because of shit like lag, but... Is there any way to get into CG? Not right now. Who knows? Maybe they will do like a beta test or something like that. I don't think that'd be a bad idea. Or like a pre-release like public testing. Because I know some games do that. I don't think that'd be that bad of a thing. Yeah, main game can have like 50 mobs. Honestly, there probably could be more civilian mobs in Shibuya, but I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't seen as necessary. Let's see, where's the other one at? It's probably the other one here. I need to get my food up. Whoops. Dub. Let's look over here. Oh, there's only one per... Okay, wait a minute. Interesting. So this is better if you're playing solo because you can't split the shits. Oh, let's see what we got. Oh. Got another ring. Doesn't mean we have players. Oh, interesting. Let's go fight. I need to go get my food real quick. And make sure you can't get those supplies. This as well real quick. Any clue where they're at? Oh, can you sense them? Wait, is there no mic? Yeah. Let's go buy it. I'm curious. I wonder if like people have been like not fighting as much. Nah, they definitely been boxing. Is the movement in Deep intentional? If you want an explanation, go back to my stream like an hour or 2 ago. And then it kind of explains. Yeah, it's probably at the crate. There's also a veil here. Let's hop up. Appreciate that. Might need to get a little bit dexterity up. Because I'm low-key not able to move anywhere right now. So we got somebody here. And appreciate that. Play on the wire. Now let me run the ones. I gotta get some experience, bro. I hope this guy's not like fucking sandbagging, bro. That would suck. Yeah, I definitely need to get my efficiency up though. That CT looks so annoying to deal with, bro. Oh my. I love that the Panda fucking clan actually gets to be Panda. That's fucking fire. I wonder what the other clans do. I'm curious. I have a feeling there's like some fucking niche, like obscure shits, bro. One thing I'll say though, like I know this it's a different type of game, but I hope CG never. I hope they never do fucking codes. I swear to God, that's got to be the worst system ever, bro. You know why, chat? I said it from the jump, bro. Anytime something like anytime there's a delay, maybe there's like a bug in the game. You know what the first thing out of motherfuckers' mouths will be? Give us codes. And like I feel like I don't know, man, dude. Depot can almost have something like that too, where like in verse 1, you know what happened every week? Every week, if we had like a bad weekly, yo, where's a free Young Jewelry roll? And like that would happen every fucking I feel like that would happen like every fucking week, bro. If it wasn't like a satisfactory update. Nowadays, if people don't like the update, they'll just be like, fuck, this update's shit. And that's it. They won't them. Maybe you'll get like a revert if it's really bad. But no, what's this? Oh! Oh, okay, let's see what we want here. MK1 Flawless Scar. Let's see what this is. I guess we could just pick all of it up. Wow. Just like deep. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, blue. Okay. Flawless Guard, 8 efficiency. Wait, I might need to put that on. Damn, I wish I had Nier on this one, to be honest. Because Nier gives you more. It gives you 50 more cybernetic load. Come on, bro. Tell me that's not nice. Now, could you imagine deep fucking like code Agamatsu for like 5 free like race rerolls? Oh my god. Awful. Let's do the Veil. Wait, do we not Okay. Tones aren't that bad? No, bro. I'm telling you, from like being a dev, that would be so annoying, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I hope they never do it, bro. I understand if they did, but it just
Yo, on release they're gonna have race rerolls, clan rerolls. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great.
Oh, brother. What's going on? How do you get into this game? Like I said, unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait, man. Again, for tester and all that stuff, you just gotta wait. Yeah, something's probably still alive. Let's go look. I look thought CG was a perma CC game. The cycle. That's all I gotta say. The cycle, bro. It's gonna be CC only. We might as well let him play it. I'm just saying, bro. Hey, having a rogue, no one's hating on that, man. It's just how it is sometimes. Curse Gear's not permadeath though, no. Like I said, I think it's more suited for casual play because no permadeath. Death, I mean, like I said, if I died, I would lose my time, which would, you know, make prog take longer. But it's not like you know, it's not like I'm losing my you'll never lose your character, you know. So different in that sense. Get some shine just in case we Okay, where the fuck is this last mob at? Ooh. Wait, looter. Receive 100% of enemy store time if you kill them. Let's go do that thing at the bottom. Oh, what CT is that? Let me look. Path to the grave. Oops. Yeah, the shard bet. Path to shard. Oh, so what? Oh, so once you escape, that's when you get to keep your shit. So everything in yellow is droppable when you die. Oh, that's tough. That's tough because I was thinking like people were telling me that the shards were droppable. Like the shards are droppable. Really? Because like that's how you get like a fucking like CT, right? So like if you lose shards, but then when you actually escape, you get to keep it. I like that. I like that. Okay. Let's get the fuck up out of here, though. I'm gonna go get my health cleared. What does time do? Time is like how you prog. It's basically giving you. It's basically like giving you the. It's like a currency to pay for your progression. Yeah, I don't know how to get reverse curse technique unless they made it where you get the APs. So back then you used to get APs like on the map. I think they added that, and so actually no, you got it in the school, I think, but then they made it to where you found like a trainer who would teach you. So they might still have shit like trainers on the different maps for you to like go find. So if that's the case, we can go look for them. How good is the parkour in the game? I mean, you get a double jump and you get like your curse sash. But the only thing is that like if you're in the air, you can get air countered. And the air counter is pretty brutal. Crates drop APs? What? You can get, so you get reverse curse any from a crate? Does it require... Really? Wow. Interesting. I wonder why they changed it. Because before you got it at the school. Oh, what? You get it for free? What are AP points for then? Yeah, what the fuck are AP points for? Wait, is it? Hold on, is it the red thing? Hold on. There's downsides for equipping too many, but it's free. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I guess we go APs are stat packs. So you just use them for stat packs. That's it. You just use them for stat packs? I might put a stat pack into efficiency and then continue going fizz, durability. And we should be solid. You know what I'm saying? It should be solid. Hopefully. Because I put like 100 times, so that was like a few levels. Actually, 25 is a lot. We got some caches on this map as well. Nice. I'm gonna go look in the cave real quick and then go do the veil. Oh, we can do the veil? Okay. Okay, I didn't heal up. Whoops. Okay, so looks like they're in the same spot. Might be one at the healer, yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we'll watch that video. I saw like Rack had like a domain expansion. Let's do this Veil first and then break it. Nice. I wonder what those white orbs do. This is what a cyber looks like. Oh, hold on, let me look. Oh! What are cybers? Picking them up, but nothing showed up. Damn, this motherfucker takes a bit. God damn. Oh, my fault. You know, you guys heard that sound effect, right? I always wonder if it was like the ha, got him. Like, you know that sound, right? Like, that's what it sounds like, but like reverbed. Is it the nigga die? What was that? It was probably the cache. Where is the healer? This was being here, right? What does this do? What release? I think it got taken out back. Oh, hell no. Alright, but let's go look for some of these other caches. Oh, hold on. We can evac. Yeah. It says, if you look on the left, it says there's 2 more. Are there support-based stuff? Yes, there is. I forgot like the class name that had it, but there is support. And there's also like support CTs. So don't worry, there's stuff for like people want to play support too. Can I not get up here? I might be doing some stupid. Yeah. Do they still have the statue here? No! Wait, what is that? Okay. If you see any caches, let me know, because I'm looking for them shits. Yeah, man, there's probably nothing here. Let's go, Haven. Anything up here? No. One on me. You can take it. Akamatsu Shogun arcing not for week. I think I have the boss non-crit time. Non-crit time. Wait, hold on. Valakis and Tupa got ranked, I think. Yo, maybe we gotta... what I might do, I might also just get like a Heavenly slot and then play Heavenly with... So I have like my main slot for like solo, kind of duo, like, you know, and then I got like the slot where I want to have fun. Did Worky not come? Oh. We can do let's do the Veil here, bro. Like get that nice 300 time run. What is this? Yo, poor fuck, rat. Poor dude. What is this? I guess we're boxing, bro. You ungraded? My fault, gang. Wait, was I low? What the fuck? I'm gonna go heal up, bro. Wait, was I low already or something? Or did I just get hit by one attack and lose four bars? God damn. Oh, whoops. Let's get out of it. I'm sure Worky has it covered. I got that CT. Yeah, I don't know if I want a CT like that though. It does seem pretty busted. Damn, let's see what he had. Sakif. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he goes like all output, right? Damn, that nigga would hit me one more time. I would have probably immediately died. Kind of a that's an interesting build. See, that's what I'm talking about, chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought that motherfucker was like high leveled. No, bro, he just had some fuck ass build, bro. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I would have been able to win that, bro. That's, you know, hit twice and I'm down. Got to really lock in there. What CTs do you have in the game? How many CTs are there? I think there's like 60 to 70. There's 90 CTs? Woo!
Wait, what's a CT? Like
a curse technique.
Oh, curse technique. Oh shit.
There's 90 sumo, and then there's 3 curse tools. Oh, brother. When are we gonna get equality, man? What is this? This is heavenly racism, if you think about it, man. 90 CTs? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's so much variety. But there's only 3 crystals. Oh, brother. When are we getting... That's what I'm saying. Ooh, I love to make a little... You see like a little shield effect break if you use on Muffago as like some fuck-ass defensive thing. Prayer, huh? Yeah, I feel like also getting like... I mean, you know, I just feel like... Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Bro, this thing is like the PvE stomper, dude. Holy shit. You see that? Like, holy shit, man. So you got the PvE build. Okay. It's like free carries. I can't run anymore. 314 time. What a run. Alright, so I guess if you can only put APs into stat packs, then we're going to put 25 into efficiency, and we're going to put maybe 150 into fizz, 150 into durability. And we'll see what level we're at. And that should be pretty good. We'll do it before and after. Yeah, let's do it before and after. Let's compare. Good to compare and contrast. That was a good run. Oh, they increased the time cap, I guess. Thank God, bro. I thought I was going to get capped. Lovely. All right, so... let's hop in. Okay, let's see. So A1 to C1 D3. Okay. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna put. Let's put some into. I like Vanishing Rush, bro. We're gonna get Flicker Image up next. Then from there, what do we got? Cybernetics. I wonder. MTF to do it. I don't even know if it's really. Oh wait, no. Wait, before I do that. Holy Disruptor Field. Oh, what is this? A level 3 Flawless Guard. 25. Damn, we can really get. We can make like. Oh wow. And there's a lot here to. Okay, we really gotta think here, chat. Hold on. Okay, let's take off these two. Well, actually, let's see what they did. Every strike triggers liver blow, slowing energy, stamina recovery. I'm okay with that. Mass force amplification. Allowing energy to build up in limb. Just, it devastating one charge. Oh, that's like the big charge move. Okay, no, we don't need these. Yeah, fuck those. Then what we do, we put on just, that's 9 efficiency right there. Holy shit. Put that in there. Flawless Guard, perfect defense. Yeah, we'll do that. More efficiency. Let's see what else we got. Oh, no, we don't have enough. Damn, this is why I wish I had the near one, bro. Because we could have got... I checked my near slot, 150. That's how much it was. But people told me Kashima was good too. Oh, this has 70... This has 7 efficiency too. We can really build up our efficiency with that shit. Sanctioned field generator. Oh, this is... Oh... Okay, let's see what this does. An early model of armored shell distributed to Shiva's hands. Shiva's hands? Wait a minute, hold on. Shiva's finger is in Deepoken. Shiva's hands and then CG. Are they related somehow? Maybe CG is the future of Deepoken. Oh my god, we didn't even think about that, chat. What if this is really a sequel to Deepoken, chat? No, because you're not listening to me. Why is Shiva's finger is in both games, chat? Maybe why would I all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, right? Shiva's finger just dropped in Deepoken. Think about it. The update was like a few days ago. Then all of a sudden, CG becomes non-media banned. And now, you know what I'm saying, right now, people are starting to connect the dots. Who even is Shiva and Deepoken? As a dev, I have no clue. I don't know. I have no clue, bro. All right, let's see what we have. All right, the scales. These scales are reflectively activated when operation flares their soul spark. Okay. Tap E as an energy. Oh, this is that one shit. Makes energy. I see. Tap E as an energy based attack would hit you. Okay, I remember that. Interesting. Flawless guard. What is this? Perfectly timing your block negates stamina damage. Oh, wait. Interesting. So it's like huh, okay. Pressing, oh no, that's another one. Disruptor field. When activated, non-skill knockbacks create a shockwave that deals. How do we activate that? Oh, is that like New Shadow style? Okay, let's which one did I say I didn't really need? The scales, huh? Okay, we'll take. No, that wasn't the one I was talking about. Well, these both have efficiency X, so I kind of want to keep them on. Yeah, we'll keep those two on. Those seem solid. We'll take this one off for now. Mark 1. Okay, this is a Mark 2. High speed regen. Is that the, is that what I think it is? Flicker image. This skill's been disabled. Let's see. Monaco breeder. Greater ability to regenerate. Oh, this is RCT. Greater ability to regenerate a large piece of biomass. Damn, how do you do that, though? I need a motherfucker to hit me. Hold on. Hit me, please. Like, a few times. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Alright. Now, how do we activate this? Oh, what the fuck was that? How do you activate RCT? Wait, I just fought your ass! Oh, hell no! Industry plant looking ass nigga, bro. Come on now, bro. It's okay, though. Thanks for the free time. But how do you activate that shit? E plus T? Oh. Oh, yeah, we definitely got to get the... No, we got to get the better one. I was definitely out on a new account. Okay, brother. But we don't have flicker image? Oh. Interesting. So, oh, here's what I have to say, though. Okay, so hear me out. Let me think. If I had to make another build, wait a minute. Listen. Okay? We go near 150 cybernetic load. Get the level 3 monocle breeder. Monocyte breeder, sorry. Then we get the healing over time. We get some shit that increases our blue bar. And then we become the NOK demon. Think about that now, chat. What are we thinking? High durability. I don't know if it's percent, though. If it's not percent, then never mind. But if it is percent, high durability. Ooh. High durability. High output. High efficient. No, actually, no. Kind of mid efficiency. Then we get some fuck-ass mage level CT. Ooh, like the one with the bam, like the gate. You sit in there and you just recharge. Then how niggas supposed to approach you? Because now you got your gates kind of set up. You sit there and you just RCT. Or you get like the auto healing over time. Like you gotta play like it's deep sometimes. I feel like that'd be... Think about that now. And then you get like all your HP back. No, there's probably some method that'll counter that. I'm just trying to think outside the box. Build create here. You know what I'm saying? The deep book in mind coming back to me. All right, let's see. Wait, hold on. Is there a reason I still have the gorilla arm plating though? Or not the gorilla arm, but maybe it'll get removed in the next mission. Yeah, I don't have the good RCT yet. Okay. This is interesting though. I kind of fucked with how they negate death. Simple. Oh, okay. So this is simple domain, negate death, energy bank. We gotta check out all these things. All right, let's take off this one real quick, the disruptor field, because that's like the RC. Yeah, this is like the. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. That makes sense. So I think when you remove it, you lose it. Am I getting that correct? Damn, I shouldn't have removed that then. Whoops. Oh, wait, hold on now. What does this do? Disruptive field. Interesting. I gotta see what that does again. Hold on. When activated, non-skill knockbacks create a shockwave. Oh, it's like we. Huh? Okay, let me try on you. Interesting. Okay. Oh, non-skill knockbacks. That should be M2, right? Okay. Well, anywho. Damn, I didn't know. So once you remove it, it's actually gone forever. Fuck. So I'm guessing like I remove this. Yeah, it's gone forever. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I didn't know that. I lost my fucking thing. That's fine. I didn't realize. Okay, so now we... Okay, I'm not going to keep... I know I'm not going to keep this one, but let's see what it does. Coffin frame. It sucks because I'm going to lose it, but I'll probably find another in the field. Conceived by Gojo Jikokomori, this survives and prevents the first lethal strike from turning the operator. Okay, so it's like you get one hit before you get knocked again. Nah. If we're low, bro, we lost. Alright, let's see what else we have. Liver blow, delay death. Red veil system. Okay, let's see what this is. Red veil system. And when health loss could go, incoming damage is temporarily delayed. Interesting. Wait, okay, so red veil system, delay death, high durability. We get the fucking gate one. Plus, if I'm near, we get RCT, and we get the passive region over time. Am I cooking? Hold on. You got like 3 things disabled in your auto dock, the red ones. Yeah, I don't know what this does. Oh. So wait, I still have my RCT. I'm guessing that goes away whenever I dip. Okay, hold on. Damn, I kind of want to make like a regen build though. I wonder if there's something. I wonder if there's like a clan that like increases your regen or whatever. Interesting. We're starting to figure it out. Yeah, we're starting to figure out the thing. See, I knew it got more interesting when they reworked the shit. This is way better, by the way. I'll tell you right now. This is way better than the shit they had before. Okay, before look, this makes it feel like actually like build. I fucking love build making, bro. This actually makes it way more. Camo ones give lifesteal. Ammo, but that's a legendary clan. Interesting, like and then like get like a CT that either is like some mage shit or some regen shit. You can get like a crazy regen NOK build. Damn. Okay. Anyway, for now, so wait, can you confirm it for like if I remove this, it permanently goes away, like I don't get it back. And I'm guessing the only reason why I still see it here is because yeah, it says I still have these, but I'm guessing it's just bugged. Interesting. When you rejoin, it'll be gone? Okay, makes sense. Okay, then I'm gonna put this one on last because I actually want the efficiency from it. High speed regen. Oh, that's the. Oh, I see. The lower the mark though, the less cybernetic load it has. Damn! No, I wish I was near, bro. Wait, I actually I feel like that'd be so nice. Oops. I wonder if you can turn the ones you don't want into something. Okay, let's see what else there is. Energy bank, near pacing module. Let's see what this does. The system delays stamina consumption, allowing operators to. Oh! Wait, is this the fucking consecutive assault shits? Wait, hold on. The system delays stamina consumption, allowing operation movement and attacks without immediate penalty. Sending Zumo crafted it to reward precise timing, turning insanity again into exercise and efficiency. After the effect ends, is a. Okay, wait. Oh, so it's like infinite stamina for a bit. No, I feel like it. I feel like Here's the thing about stuff like this, though. If it's like realistically, oh shit. Here's my thing about that though. I feel like if I see somebody doing that, it's like lightning cloak. I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna like back up, bro. Like play the just like S-hold and like play passively. That's the thing with like quick effects like that. You know what I mean? Like it looks. I mean, maybe if you can pop it mid like combo, can you? Oh, maybe if you like can pop it mid combo, that could be good. But for now, that's good to know. We're trying stuff out though anyway. So, now let's see what's next. Okay, there's got to be like another fucking. We gotta find another thing that's like not pushing us all the way over there. Flawless guard. Damn, I should not. I wish I knew before that it fucking fucked up your shit. Phase blur. Okay. I just want the shit that gives me good efficiency, to be honest. Build up my efficiency with it. But maybe there's like, I swear there was like a 4-star one. The 4-stars are probably really rare, though. This is good, though. I like that, bro. Fucking Lime was smart for adding shit like this. Motherfuckers love, I love shit like this. Fucking fire. Anywho. Alright, so let's see. So we got Flawless Guard, which is 8 efficiency, not bad. That's 25. This would be 25. We need to find what else we can put on in the meanwhile. I think Resonance module? What was that one? Damage stockpile. Anything else that gives us... We have one that gives us physicality. Seven on top of that. That's actually pretty nice. So wait, okay, this is... wait, let me think. This is 25. I really wish I was near, bro. Whatever. We got Flawless Guard for 25. Right. We're going to put this on. We have another 25. This will be 20, so we're at 70. We have room for 30 more. Oh, damn, I wish I had enough for Steel Skin. There's got to be... I wonder if there's a way to increase the cybernetic load. There has to be something, right? Oh, brother. Okay. Maybe we put in RCT. So we have 10 left. No, we'd have another 20 left. Maybe we can put 2 of the same. Okay. All right. We're going to check out what this resonance module is because I'm not going to actually use it. I just want to see what it does. Let's see what it does. Resonance module. Unless I already looked at it. This module converts received blows to counter-strike power on target defenses. Disruptor field. I actually forgot what that does. But I got to write all this shit. Wait, no. This is probably in the Discord. Get a curse technique. We will, bro. We will eventually. Oh,
Wait, you don't got a curse technique? Wait.
No, I don't, bro. I don't have a curse technique.
Wait, when do you get it though? Is that like?
You have to get the shards for it. Hold on.
I gotta get shards for curse techniques. I see.
I see how much that would have taken. Actually, no. We gotta do compare and contrast. Hold on. We gotta do a compare and contrast. Okay. Let's see how much 1E is taking us. Okay, it's taking us a little bit above HR. Like the H, or a little before the H and HR. Then swings. Okay, that's 4 and 1s. Okay, now an ability. About a bar. A bar and a half. About a bar for that. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna let's get rid of this. All right, so wait, hold on. We put on the slip veil for more efficiency. Then we put on hold on. We put on the sanction. We want 7 physicality, right? And then let's see what we have room for. We have 30 left. Okay, 30 left. Ooh, flawless guard for. Maybe we should wait. Maybe we should wait. No, we can just put something on in the meanwhile before we. Yeah, I forgot. We can just take it off if we don't want it. So we'll put in. These all have too much. We'll put this in, and then we'll put another one of these in. Oh, already installed. Yo, Super, are you in the game?
I'm about to join up right now.
Yes, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm at the point where the game just got a lot more interesting, bro.
Really? Oh shit.
Yeah.
So can we still play together or what?
No, we can. We can play together. But wait, no. I would need to make a new slot. Not impossible though, but I kind of got to the point where it got a little interesting.
Oh,
damn, we
okay,
got to get Valakis in.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Valakis, but I'll let you.
Let me know.
Continue on your slot then if things just got interesting. I don't want to make you restart on stream.
Yeah, no. What we can do is what's it called? If anything, since I have like a better understanding of the game, I might still try and get Heavenly, and then.
Wait, but I thought you've been playing Cursed Gear. What do you mean you have a better understanding?
Because no, they changed up the game a lot, bro. Since I last played, it's like a lot different. Really? So there's a lot of things I have to like kind of understand, and also on top of that,
back up?
Yeah, like I forgot, like maybe a few weeks ago. But on top of that, another thing is that like, I'm also playing like I used to play Heavenly, and now I'm playing Sorcerer, which is like 2 different play styles. So I'm just like relearning the game, and it's been fun.
Okay. I'm excited to play. I haven't joined the game yet. I've been waiting on Valakis.
That's valid.
But bro, I'm excited. Right, I will join when Valakis comes back. Look on your frog.
See you, bro. All right, now let's see the stuff that we're actually gonna have. So we're gonna have Flawless Guard, which is perfectly timing your block down to negate stamina damage. Seems solid. Slit Bell. This is one I haven't seen yet. Blurs the operator, rendering them untargetable by projectiles for 5 seconds. Is this? Can I just use this? Oh, it takes my thing. Maybe that's useful. It seems okay. Then we got Sanctified Field Generator. What was this again? A whole G. Device lens generate a field. Okay, so this is like new Shadow style. Okay, wait, new Shadow style. Love that. I heard it's useful against like CTs, so we got something that's a little protective. I wonder if that works against domain expansions. And then we got RCT1. So let's try that out. So that's just like for Arc 1. Okay, so this just lets us get our arm and leg back. Also not bad. Let's see what the rate is like. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me put all these back. So the Slit Veil, we can proc this, and then isn't it... What's the method for getting your blue bar back? I forgot. Can you go for like any specific techniques, or is it more like a ram thing? As far as I'm aware, if you want a specific technique, you have to get the shards for it. You will like Interceptor. Why? Is it more M1 damage? Oh, maybe. Will I get my projector points refunded? You TP mine when you parry? Oh. That's all I care about, to be honest. No clue? I don't know. I'll think about it. All right, let's actually put our stats in. So, hold on. So, we got let's stat pack. We're going to put it into efficiency. 25 efficiency increased. Nice. Then from there, attributes, we'll put, like I said, 150 into let's put 150 of our shits into physicality. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4. Damn, that'd be a little bit more. And then 167 into durability. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. Not bad, not bad. Now, okay. So let's compare it to our stats before. Before we had A1 phys, now we have A3. We have C2 durability before we had C1, and then now we have B2 efficiency. Wow, that stat pack fucking hits. Because I had D3 before. Maybe I shouldn't have stat packed this so much. Alright, let's see what 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it takes it to the R when we use the shits. Your stamina reserves. Damn, but it still feels like 4 on 1s takes about a bar. Well, let's see, what about the techniques? So like, actually, it's a little bit better. Yeah, like... Yeah, no, it does look a little bit better. Damn. Gotta be careful. Alright, let's try. Let's try boxing somebody up. I mean, we're a little bit stronger, but... I don't know. We gotta wait for that next stat pack. Oops. Okay. Not gonna lie, I kinda got shot on there. I guess the slip veil is only useful against things like what's it called? Like projectiles. How much more bet if you stop giving debug and dev idea, the game would have 20 bugs every update? Oh my goodness. Yes, that's all I do, bro. I'm just a cog that gives only ideas, nothing else. Oh, brother.
Would you say you're the thinker?
Yeah, that's all I do on the team. Nothing else. Just the ideas guy. You believe that? Some people actually believe that, chat. Ain't that crazy? And all I do is just sit. Bro! Literally just go back like a few hours ago and you'll literally see me scripting on the game. Not literally, but in stream, like scripting. Like what? I have some nice items. Bro, my shit is all 2 to 1 star. I'll let you know about these curse fragments. Or, I mean, CT shards. Can I get the moth flame shards? Or what? What do you got to offer? Trade offer. 2 thunder spear shards. Which is unique CT rarity. Unique. Is unique yellow. 3 railgun shards. What is railgun? And once I pop CT, does that mean I can get another if I get the shards for it? Okay, bet. I'll take that. Wait, hold on. What does railgun scale off of though? I don't know what it scales off of. If it scales off of output, I'm cooked. I have no output. I have no clue if I'm being honest. Honestly, we'll just get something, A, for the sake of the stream. B, yeah, it'd be nice to know if what scales off of something. I feel like that'd be super handy to know. I feel like a lot of it would just be like you have to look on the wiki. I mean, like, not a bad thing per se, but I don't know, just like this scales off of, or maybe every single move. That might be annoying to do. Sure, I'll take it though. Railgun sounds interesting. All right, let's go trade, chat. We're about to go get our first CT railgun. We'll see what it's like. Where the fuck did he go? All right, here you go, buddy. You get your moth flame shards. Now, what are they offering?
Are you gonna be a moth?
Railgun shard, railgun shard, railgun shard. Confirm. Trade complete. All right, chat. Let's get our curse technique. Yeah. How do I use this? Oh, do I have a special sword? Interesting. All right, let's go see what our CT does now, chat. Our first CT. Oh, brother. Let's take a look. Perhaps I need to rejoin. I become okay. Where can I see what my CT does? R Y and X. Oh shit! Okay. You just test it? I see. Okay. Railgun. Oh, okay. I fuck with that, bro. Railgun looks tough. How do I recharge the bar? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Keep putting our bet that. Or land in ones. Oh, that's good. Okay. Is that its main ability? Oh, keep putting R? Okay, bet. I see. Yeah, I see. It's like a snipe. Okay. Range ability. It's strong with output. I knew it. I low-key knew it, bro, but we just need something to fight niggas with, bro. I don't even care. Because as long as we can switch CTs with shards, I don't really care. We can always switch to something with Fizz. All right, let's try fighting him up with this, bro. Hold on. Yeah, we have E1 output. It's actually our fucking lowest stat. Oh, shit. Oh, no, bro. It's okay, though. Also, wait. My sword got changed, though. So it has a unique sword, too. I kind of fuck with that, though. Unique sword is kind of fire.
Got the Utah sword.
Is that what it's called?
I think so. It's like the character.
Oh. Oh, I wonder what... Hold on. Okay, I got my sword back. I bet. Let's run ones, bruh. I don't know what he plays. Okay, I think my CT doesn't work because I have the wrong sword. I'm gonna rejoin real quick, and then we what's it called? Hop back in. Can you play more trumpet? Why? Oh, I saw there was like a TikTok of me playing like fucking Bloody Stream. And people were like, damn, like it's not bad. And I was like, oh yeah. You just press F? No, you don't just press F. Okay, I see. So I get the special sword, and that's how I use it. Okay, I was wondering where I could use it. So my plan is I use them up in the air, and then I... You know what I'm saying? I think it looks cold, though. I fuck with it heavy. I just wish, wasn't off the shits. Oh, wow, that's actually really far. Wait, I wonder if I can hit from here. Hold on. So this is my one and only ability, huh? I see it, but it's probably really strong. Damn, that is a far range snipe though. Oh brother. See, like I could like be like a sniper up here and just fucking. Yo, well that's looking far as fuck, bro. Interesting, interesting. Okay, that is very interesting. All right, me with it real quick. %40 of a bar every time. So about half a bar. Okay. Not bad. That's a 0 output. Yeah, but hold E then press R. Oh, what the fuck was that? Chain lightning. Oh. Oh, I have to unlock it. Oh, Evo. Oh, there's Evo. Do I need Evo shards? Interesting. So I can get my third form, huh? Chain lightning. Okay, interesting. So I get my second move when I evolve it, huh? Interesting. Evo, huh? Charge railgun. Oh, while you're jumping, do I continue to hold R? So hold R while the user press. Okay. Nah. So I gotta Evo it. Oh, so it's so when you jump. Okay. Oh, boy, that does so much damage. What the fuck? God damn. Okay, bet. Let's box. Check your tech points. Tech points. Oh. 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 Boy, I know RJ was cooking with this system. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Does this save between CTs? I didn't even think about that. Okay. So the points I put in will save it. So these are all the same regardless. Minimized energy drain. Reduces operational delay technique. Okay. Potency. I'm not gonna lie. Potency. All on potency, bro. Go big or go home. Go big or go home. This feels like the go big or go home fucking CT, but now I just don't have any output for it. Good to know. Interesting. 40% of a bar. Hold on. How much does it do now? Let's see how much it does with 2 more points. How much are we talking? It's the scaling. Oh, it's the scaling that gets upgraded. Yeah. I have no output. It's okay though, I didn't realize. Because it costs more? Oh, I see, okay. Let's box. Interesting. Okay, bet. I'm low-key feeling it, man. I'm low-key feeling it, bro. I like the railgun though. I just wish can't be efficiency or out, but like, damn, it's fine though. Oops. Get back on deep, bro. Bob, I was scripting for deep basically all day. Let me take a break. Literally, half like most of the stream was just me scripting on deep, bro. Yeah, it was like 4 hours of me scripting on deep, damn near. Who agrees? Yeah, true, chat. Maybe I should just go back to working on later. Chat, we'll get to working on later 3. I'm telling you, bro. Like, bro, I've not gone to play this game in a year, bro. And I've barely gone to play any games in the past few months. Like, hey, look, a little CG, bro. Especially because that shit is cold, man. Come on now. The game is more enjoyable to watch. You actually get shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like before, it was like, oh, I'm freshy, but now, like, actually, like, I feel like I can actually cook a little bit now and actually fight niggas, bro. Like, I actually fuck with it now. Like, damn, I'm not gonna lie though. That's why Heavenly needs more curse tools. They got 3. All right, I hear there's 80 to 90 curse techniques. That's crazy, bro. And then they got 3. Oh, brother. Justice for Heavenly, bro. Stop Heavenly Racism 2026. All right, let's fight a motherfucker, bro. Box. Oh, okay. Who's that
Man,
loud?
I thought these guys were gonna be back.
What is this lag, bro? One thing I gotta check out is okay. So I realized something. Whenever I think when I shoot my blade out, hold on, and then it puts me back on fist for a second. Oh, I see. Then I get my that I was like wondering why I was like being put on fist. It's a full stun game like GPO. No, it's like a combo. It's like you have what's it called? It's like you have pairing. I guess it just depends on what you play. If you're Heavenly, it's more like Deep Oaken. If you're a Sorcerer, you get access to full stun, but you have to land E as you're landing your hits in order to have access to it. And you got to get better and better at timing it, right? So if you just swing like this, you won't get it. You have to actually press E as you land your things, and that's what I'm having to learn right now. So we just got to keep fighting people and keep learning how to play. We got to keep boxing people, bro. No. Oh, that was the thing right there, huh? Good to know. That'd be cool if they end up making one. What are you talking about? What about Cursed Spirit combat? I don't know if they... I think they removed being able to become a Cursed Spirit in the game. They had, like, very, very different proc from what I remember. Yeah, for now, I kind of just want to fight other people and get better. Because I'm still pretty low level from what it seems. And I mean, then again, I'm Kashimo and I have a lightning-based technique. Like, I think that's kind of cool. Interesting. 10% chance to apply shock on hit. Oh, but I kind of want to just get near again, bro. Like, just more stats. I'm a stat fucking lover, bro. Though my efficiency feels way better, like, actually using shit. But you gotta keep fighting. That lag, though, man. It's fucking us up. So you need to press 2 buttons to parry? Yes, unless you're Heavenly. Right? So when you're on Heavenly, like I said, it's basically just deep poking. You get parry frames, and then it turns into block at the end. Where Sorcerer, you need to press E and F to parry. You need to press E and M1 to have the true stun, right? And so that's the differences. Like I said, Heavenly is deep in combat, lack of true stun combos, where Sorcerer is like true stun, more true stun combat, but there's extra button inputs to actually achieve what you're trying to do. Which I personally think is super interesting. I like that there's two completely different ways you can play the game. It is very different from Heavenly. Where like Heavenly, it's a lot more, you have better like defenses because it's like less mental load when you're fighting, right? Where like when I'm fighting, I need to actively think about pressing E and F. So for now, we just need to keep fighting people to learn more. Okay.
This game's combat kind of reminds me of Jujutsu Shenanigans.
They are no way similar. I'm sorry.
What do you mean no way? I just feel like watching the gameplay. It feels like Jujutsu Shenanigans.
No, JJK Shenanigans is way different, bro. Is the game only for testers? For now, yes. You know, we got to keep fighting people, man. Damn. Let's fight this guy. Forget. Got to fight good players as well. Or this guy.
People you're fighting actually better than you, or are they just like stat checking you? Or do you think there's like no
They're better than me.
stat checking? Oh really?
There is some degree of it, but
like how I remember in like early Deep Open, if you're like crazy good, you could definitely like beat up someone who's like max level.
yeah, it's closed community for now. I kind of want to watch this fight while we wait for a second. Well, y'all can't see this, can y'all? Damn. Hold on. Let's see, external versus Raguzer, huh? Wind innate domain versus rag domain expansion.
Now this looks like a YouTube fight.
What the fuck? Oh, his ass lagging out, bro. Come on, boy, come on. Damn, that he got fucked by that domain expansion, man. Oh, what the? How did he get healed?
Pop down Kai, bro.
Damn, massive air combo, bro. Holy shit. I wonder how Rag's domain works. Interesting. I wonder if domains will come to every token. I don't know if they're in yet. I feel like that'd be a lot of work though. Holy shit. Wait, what did music get me copyrighted?
Is this video sped up or is it just the music?
Just the music. Oh, I think I might know how it works, bro. Or at least I might be wrong, but I have to keep watching. Was that it? Okay, so I think. Oh, let me look. Hello? Oh, okay, I'm coming. Thank you. Okay, so I think how the domain works, I think it's like he pops his domain and they both have to fight to first. It's like a first to 5. Domain seems brain dead. It might be. Oh, I see. So he gets buffed in the windswept map. That's actually cool, huh? That's interesting.
So, chat, how's your day been today? Let's do a wellness checkup. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What are your guys' opinions on the latest Deep Woken update? And if you mentioned sliding, okay, guys, try to not complain about sliding. Let's hear it, guys. What do you guys think about the latest update? Like, what do you guys think of the new boss? Like the new stuff they added? Not 10 very good. It's calm. Amazing, although I glitched through the ground. Okay, wait. Honestly, I feel like most of the glitches is just Roblox jank. I think, guys. I don't know. Horrible update for PvP balancing because what do you mean Valve Iron items were added into the main game? Oh, they were? It's kind of a W, no? Eclipse kick buff was not needed. I haven't had a blah, 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 blah. But I like the bow rework. Honestly, I like the bow rework too, because like think about all the bosses you can cheese with it. Makes life that much easier. I got added a bunch of Valve Iron weapons. I have no idea how busted they are. I don't know either. Honestly, I didn't play Valve Iron. My internet was so crap because I live in Canada, and you know, I just couldn't play the update. The game just wouldn't run good for me.
Now what am I hearing?
Hey, you know, they got the Deep Woken health update from like Siege. Those who know. I played Valve Iron for 2 hours and never played again. I mean, I think it takes like you want to be Valve Iron because honestly, I think the boss fights and everything for it was pretty well made. Agamatsu is listening. Is he?
Agamatsu's listening. What's wrong with Valve Iron, buddy?
I didn't say anything was wrong with Valve Iron. I never said anything. I just didn't play it because my internet.
I see. Valid. What the hell was that? Land. What the hell? Got some Chipotle chat. And lovely, lovely Chipotle. I bet let's run one more, then I'm gonna call it. Now we gotta get better at the railgun though. Alright, chat. Yeah, long ass stream. You DoorDash that shit? Yeah. No, I didn't DoorDash it. I used the app, bro. Now, like I said, usually I would be not ordering, but we're under special
This
conditions.
was a long stream. That was like 6 hours. Holy.
Yep. Alright. I'll be catching you and Flopman later. See you guys, chat. Hope you guys have a good day, and probably do some more bug fixes.